Welcome back. As we continue to build the Madden 27 slider set. We got a new franchise today as we went through the first season of the Vikings. We weren't going to go through off-season, all that stuff. We're just going to start over with another team. I think it'd be fun to play around with, man. And we are really, really close on the slider set, you guys. It's really just been trying to balance the run game for the user and CPU. My guy Big Papa was helping me test last night, and he kind of stumbled onto something. And he tested it pretty thoroughly last night, and I watched him. It looked really, really good through like 2 games. So we're gonna go ahead and try it here. This is my first time trying it out. Looks like we could get some rain, which would be nice because I haven't really had the chance to test precipitation sliders. You know, playing with the Vikings and you're in a dome. I mean, in your one of your away games is against the Lions in a dome, right? You're not 9 games automatically. You're not getting a chance at weather. Yo, the Bears, what's going on? He says, "Good morning, Sim. Can't put down Madden. So good this year. Both games are." Yeah, man. We're feasting. We're feasting, man. Gameplay wise, we're sitting good. Paul says, "Hoping we get the final slider set soon, Sim. Can't wait to try out Madden 10 trial." Yeah, man. I'm trying my best. It's literally just this thing, right? Running, was pretty overpowered for the user in college football. And, I tried to do my best that I could with it, but ultimately it was pancake blocks. Now, this game didn't have the pancake block issue. As far as I can tell, I've seen, it's just the offensive line on inside runs is just hyper aggressive, and they just bulldoze the defensive line backwards. But again, my guy Big Papa, who helps me out so much, we were testing some stuff, and what we had was it was inconsistent, right? There were some games where the user running the ball, it felt like it should be like a challenge, and then there was other times where the offensive line open hole, parting the Red Sea open, right? And you could have drove a damn truck through that thing. And we don't want that. That not only does that look really bad, but it makes it hard to have a good experience. So this should definitely help. Definitely help with that. So let's go ahead. We got the Giants set up here. I am going to literally just do we have wear and tear turned off, of course, until they handle it. I think it'll be fun playing with Jackson Dart. I think that'll be fun. Halfback, we got Scadaboo is the starter here, which is interesting. So we're gonna have Scadaboo as the starter, and we're gonna put Tracy as the third down back. And this should allow us, oh, he already is, perfect. This should allow us to get a decent built-in rotation. William Rogers says, "Hello, this is a fun game now." Yeah, man, gameplay, we're making progress. Appreciate that, Paul. Ryan says, "We are still fully turning off wear and tear, just turning it down." So the issue, Ryan, isn't wear and tear for the user, it's the CPU. The CPU players just get absolutely just destroyed from full practices, and they go into games just absolutely just on death's door, essentially. C4 responded to Mills last night saying that preseason week 1, he had wear and tear on, and his guys were extremely banged up, all from practice. So practice is doing way too much wear and tear, number 1. Number 2, the CPU isn't managing the practice reps, and then you go into games and you're not even going to play against the full team against the CPU because they're just getting knocked out of the game. Whereas it was happening to the user, but the easy fix for us is we could just rest players or go half practice, and then our guys were fine. So it's really just the impact on the CPU. You'll knock out quarterbacks from the game. The running backs will get knocked out. Defensive tackles, their players just get knocked out of the game because they're already going into the game with massive ratings boosts. I don't know how that one slipped through. I really don't know how that one slipped through, but not a lot of testing is done in franchise gameplay, and that's kind of how it slipped through. But I do believe that it'll get fixed rather quickly because it wasn't an issue in 26, right? Wear and tear was actually pretty solid in 26, and it's really, really good in 27. So I don't think it'll take too long for them to get that fixed. Mike says, how do you feel about 20s? Have you made any changes to those? Nah, man. The penalty sliders don't work for shit. Other than roughing the passer, which it always has, they don't work. Like, they work better in college football for sure, but they still, man, the amount of games that I've tested with offsides, false start, holding, face mask, illegal block in the back, at 99, to not have with all of those at 99, you should be getting a penalty almost every play. And the fact that I can go like a whole half and not see a single penalty with them at 99 blows my freaking mind. Like, what is the point? Just take out the penalty sliders. Just tell us, well, don't take out the penalty sliders because I use them. But I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous at this point that the penalty slider, they don't work. It triggers the animations. I can say that. You raise it, you'll see the holding animations occur more, but that flag doesn't get thrown. Yo, John, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. Brandon says, running for the user is hard because it also depends a lot on the user. Like, I'm heavy run players, so my stats seem really off. That's why I'm like, okay, as I'm near the sliders. Yeah, running's going to be tricky, right? Because some people get the ball and they just press turbo right away, which triggers the shedding from the defensive lineman. I don't really like that that's a mechanic that is utilized. I mean, yes, you shouldn't be turboing the minute you get it, but I don't like that the defensive lineman triggers sheds when you hit turbo. Not an ideal mechanic, because once people learn to just not press turbo, then running becomes like you can pick your holes and become too strong with it, right? And that's the thing is once you learn to not press turbo immediately off the handoff and wait for your holes to develop, running becomes, I don't want to say easy, but because that's not the right word, but it becomes something you can succeed at more times than you don't. Has the sub in, sub out issue been fixed following the update? I don't know what you're talking about, sub in, sub out. You have to turn off wear and tear, Skeptic. Minnie says you've never had issues with wear and tear. It's not the user, Minnie, it's the CPU. The reason we're turning off wear and tear is not for the user, it's the CPU. And even as a user, full practices kill your players, and CPU runs these full practices, their players come in, they're killed, and these players are going in with insane wear and tear. The reason wear and tear is turned off is not because of the user. We can manage it. It's the CPU cannot manage it. Let's go ahead and dive in, man. We got some gameplay here. We're going to see how this goes, man. I'm excited. I'm super excited to play some more. And we're going to have a fun run here, too, with Dallas, man. Chance of rain. Let's hope we get the rain. It's crazy. I swear that the Cowboys open up every single season on Sunday night or Monday Night Football. Like, it's like clockwork. And I absolutely love these jerseys for the Cowboys. I absolutely love these jerseys for the Cowboys. As much as I don't like the Cowboys, I love these jerseys. It blows my mind that you have two different blues. Like, you have the same helmet, but the blue here and here is completely different. Blows my mind. I hate these. I wish these had the same color scheme as right here. Same pants, just change the top, change the colors. Blows my mind. Anyway, we will rock our whites because I cannot stand those other. Let's see here. Here we go. That's what we're going to do. Boom. No vid? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Hold on. What is going on here?
The National Football League.
I don't know what happened there. I just had to click Elgato and it just, like, I clicked on my source Elgato and it popped back up. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, so you guys couldn't see me going through all those jerseys and I was locked in looking at my screen. My bad. 8090, what's going on?
With a Sunday night primetime matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants. On the visiting sideline, head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, Brian Schottenheimer. These guys just about set to go in this one. Across the field, coaching up the Giants is John Harbaugh.
Yo, the AC, what's going on, man? Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. I don't know what happens. Every now and then, like, my Elgato just won't show on my scene, and I get super confused, and all I have to do is literally just click on it, and it just brings back the picture.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Eyes, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you subscribing. Dar says he's hooked on coach mode. Yeah, man. That was a big win from EA. Coach mode, legit coach mode, big win.
Pickens motioning left. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. He gets forward, next about 4 yards. Brought down by Paulson Adebo.
Yeah, I did say it's weird that they wear white at home because what is it? Because what was their away jerseys were white on the road, right? No, they were gonna wear their home jerseys. But the only reason I didn't allow it happen is because I hate their home jerseys, and I really like these jerseys.
This drive is in trouble. Gotta figure out 3rd and 12.
But my issue with it in college football isn't that a team wears white at home. It's that EA doesn't have it set to where when those teams participate, that the opponent team in college football automatically changes. So you pick a team that wears that white, the opposing team comes out in a white jersey, and you'll have all whites. They don't adjust. At least you saw here, my Giants were in a colored jersey, so the Cowboys were wearing their home jerseys even though they're on the road. So EA gets it right in Madden. It's bad in college football. They don't have it fixed right in college football.
It is Jackson Dart.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad.
But I didn't have to change anything. I could have left it as is and would have had a white jersey, you know.
Give him 13 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Dude, I don't know why the Cowboys do it. I don't know why they have two different colors, though.
To go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Here's a counter give to Scott.
Oh, shit.
And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line.
I like the G-Men throwback helmets, man. I really do.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what
Yeah,
am I
Cowboys end up
supposed to
being in the
do
white
there?
jerseys all the time because they
Nope,
wear them at
no
home and then
time
they
at
have to
all
wear them
try to escape and
on the
react.
road too.
Instead, it goes
And
backwards.
these away jerseys are so much better.
It's Scattaboo on second down. And he'll
Good
have it
run
down
blocking
at
to
the
start.
44-yard line. Nice early
Like I said, it looked
return
really,
there.
really good last night.
With that one, Brock, and
But then it's
if
just
he's
reason we
loose
test.
there, the
test.
ground game can get going at this pace.
Every
Yeah, Nas,
offense in
that's the
this
plan,
league
man, with the
searches
Jets.
for
I already got the
explosives.
team
How
picked
can we
out.
find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Third down, Tracy gets it. He stopped here, gain of about 7, and that's going to set up a Giants first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
On the handoff, here's Scattaboo. He's brought down, play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. And that will make it first down Giants. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel.
Madden looks way better this year, man. It got a huge graphical upgrade.
You want to get that century mark.
Yeah.
That's a number that running backs are proud of. And stacked runs
Oh, I
like
missed
that
my
will sure
hole.
help.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop.
Missed the hole.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Wideout's getting involved in the ground game. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. 8th play of the drive now.
This is how I test running, man. If I can run the ball down the field and not have to pass it one time, we know there's an issue.
Trying to pick it up with Scattaboo.
And that's what's so frustrating because it looked so good
Giants.
when he was testing last night.
His first career touchdown in the NFL. How about it?
Their year sure begins on a high note, and they'll begin with a win.
Like, there was
Tuesday, and they
nowhere
can
to
put
run.
Drives like that one together. Not how you start. It's about how you finish, but you can't start much better than that.
There was nowhere to run.
Now the PAT try coming up. Accuracy perfect there as it's.
But we'll see how it balances out.
And he's going to start the year 1 for 1 as they take a 7-0 lead.
I appreciate that, Nas. Yeah, I don't play with my favorite team because I feel like I can't trade any players.
Here's a return from the
Like I'm just being disloyal.
He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Well, we have a physics-based slider in this game too, Skeptic, which I don't know why we don't have that in college football yet.
Coach in the NFL. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Good D.
That initial tackle, stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
On second down, a run
Oh, we
over
blitzed right there.
This defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him.
What'd you get back for Vita Vea?
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get
Kazan
forward
fight
and make
too loyal to the team to trade. Yeah, man, it's a tough place to be. Like it's like I don't want to trade anybody.
He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's not going to make it. May stop him short, so expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive
Let's see
effort to do it.
how
And he's going to get him further up their side of the field.
we
The
run
nice
it this
return
possession
there,
here.
partner, up past the 35. So the Giants and offensive coordinator Matt Nagy sending their group back out to the fields. And as they do, let's talk about Matt. First,
We're literally going to run it till they stop us. And if they can't stop us, like 2 possessions in a row where I literally don't have to pass it, then we know that that's clearly we got something going on. Not necessarily trading players, but like not re-signing them or cutting them, or you know what I mean? Yo, Hollywood, what's going on, man? I thought you were live right now. I got a notification that you were live. Or did you end it? Did you win your preseason game? And what do you think of Madden now that you got your hands on it, my friend?
On second down, Scatterboo gets it again. Good run there, about 9. Still third down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
It's Scatterboo on third. Breaks the tackle.
Oh boy.
Big gain, has them across the 40.
Oh boy.
Into the red zone. And
I don't know why
he's
he waited so long to try to tackle me.
And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that.
Oh boy.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Tracy reaches the end
There's
zone.
just
Touchdown, New York.
everything you do, there's a hole. It's so weird too, because
Now we'll see
watching it last night and seeing it, I mean, it's kind of crazy now.
the uprights. It is good. It's a 14-0 game here early.
14. Cowboys nothing.
Stouts all set to send this one away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Logan says you tested my XP sliders from Madden 26 yesterday. A good amount of 90 overalls. Real quick, like a good amount, like as far as maintaining balance, or too many. Also, it says a little too many 85 to 89s and way too much 80 to 84s. Draft class strength seems to be bugged right now. Well, I know it's bugged. Like if you set it to a different level, like. It doesn't seem to have any impact on it, but I felt like at normal, it should just be normal, right? Did you use the star and superstar and X Factor amount totals that I had from last year too? That's awesome, Hollywood. You're playing on all Madden, right?
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
You have grievances against you, man. There's only like one Packer right now that I'm like, I wouldn't care. But even then, I wouldn't even say like, oh, cut him or get rid of him. I just put him back to where he belongs. And as a Packers fan, it's Keyshawn Nixon, right? He was an All-Pro kick returner, and we decided to move him to be a starter at corner. Just not very good. Hollywood, you're on All-Pro. Is the running just way too easy for you too, man? I mean, it's just ridiculous. Offensive linemen for the user just go and just blow over the defenders for the CPU.
But they don't wind up
It's very skewed
the kicker. Gets to pad his stats a little bit with the high
in the
percentage
user's
rate.
favor, in my opinion.
Tracy now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
That's exactly who he thought I was talking about. Yeah, man. You know, all-pro kick returner, and it's like, hey, let's stop having him return kicks, and let's just go make him be a starter as a corner. Nah, he could be a slot or a nickel corner or in dime packages, but you don't take him away from returning punts and kicks, man. The running did seem easy. Yeah, man, and I cannot figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, the thing too about that
I have tried just about everything.
more blitzes, the
You get moments where it feels fixed, and then you have what's going on right here. Like, I literally had someone test this. I watched him test it on stream last night, this exact setup, which is, again, all gameplay sliders at 50, whatever. And he couldn't run the ball very well at all. And he was playing with the Chargers, running with Ollie Gordon. So that's Ollie Gordon over there, right? Or is he... Whoever's the Chargers running back. And he was having a tough go of it the whole game against the Broncos. And the Broncos were running the ball like very solid. Like, it was very, very balanced. It looked great. It looked great. And then I come in here today, run the same thing, and I have 14 points through the first quarter. Haven't had to throw it one time. Marion Hampton, there we go. Gordon, and look, I'm still not going to have to run it or pass it. Marion Hampton is the Chargers. Ollie Gordon's the Dolphins. There we go. Yeah, that's way too low to me. I don't know how they're only rated in 81. The team, I mean, they didn't lose anybody of significance. I guess they lost some offensive linemen. They did lose some good offensive linemen. Swapped out Quay Walker for Zaire Franklin. Swapped out that corner from Oakland who didn't play for us for St. Juice. Look, I mean, this is unbelievable. Yeah, I'm on all default too, Hollywood. Other than, you know, some auto subs and 2 penalty sliders. And again, this is the issue here. This is the issue, and I've been kind of detailing it. Watch the offensive line. Just every single time it's a hole. They always drive the defense. The defensive line gets no push, no anything against the offensive line. And I'll be honest, I don't really care what their Madden rating is. They lost Dobbs, but Rashawn Gary was we didn't lose Rashawn Gary. What did we lose? We were playing 10 on 11 last year with Rashawn Gary on the field. How are you going to get that kind of money? He's never had double-digit sacks. He had one good season that got him a big payday, and he never equally produced that season after that. Just never came close.
That kind of call right there, Kate, shouldn't be the third down surprise it used to be 5, 10, 15 years ago. So common in teams' playbooks league-wide. But boy, is it tough to defend. And that's why they love breaking it out to reset those chains.
I loved Wicks. I'm really upset we got rid of Wicks, man. Like, yeah, I understand you want to go Watson, Reed, and Golden, but keep Wicks as a 4.
Here's Scannaboo again. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed.
No. Watson, 1,000 times better than Dobbs. And not only that, we literally lost the game against the freaking Bears because of Dobbs.
That should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
draw now. This is Tracy. And this is going to be shy.
We're going to run it again, man. 4th and 3.
4th and short. Well, running it was a long shot, right? We all knew that. And even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from moving those chains.
And I don't mind the run call. I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up for it, and they hit it before it got
Watson has balled out when man, he balled out. He was killing it last year. And he was killing it before he got hurt the year before.
No run, it's Scattaboo. This is close, but I don't think he got there, Brock. The stop is made in time. They're turning this over on downs. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only...
Yeah, he definitely wasn't the same player after the knee.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
That's true.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. And that one's incomplete. He got muscle.
Some players are able to bounce back.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender.
Some players aren't.
He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Throw here, 3rd down. This is a heater going deep.
Oh, we picked that.
Oh, intercepted.
Okay.
Off by Tyler Newman. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Now here comes the New York offense. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th.
Yeah, I want to see Watson have a full complete
Complete
season, not hurt, man. And I also want them to let Love cook a little bit, man. He's been playing with one arm tied behind his back. Matt LaFleur just refuses to just let him, like, to release him, you know what I mean? Let him go.
Offensively to get this drive moving.
It's Tracy on 2nd down.
Just wide open holes.
Gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
Who tests this stuff, man?
I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes.
And again, it's the defense sheds fine. It's just how strong the user offensive lineman. Look, watch them attacking. Look, they're just. This is ridiculous. We're over. I haven't had to pass the ball one time. We're on default All-Pro. Have not had to pass the ball one time. I'm 17 for 141 for 8.2 with Cam. Tracy is 7 for 49. You take away the 51-yarder, and I'm still 16 for 91. Well, they're 5 for -8. We're going to quit and we're going to restart. I don't know. Sometimes it's weird. Madden does this sometimes, man. Sometimes you just have weird games. And it comes in weird. There's, number one, no reason that my backs should be averaging 7 and 8 yards a carry. Not one. Even without a big run. Like it's just like we didn't have to pass the ball one time. And then there's also no reason that they should run the ball for 5 for -8. All Madden, I've heard, bro, Mills is playing on All Madden. He even nerfed the run blocking there for the user because it's too easy there. It's not the Giants, man. It's the user blocking is that good. It's just interior. Outside isn't that bad. It's just interior.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a
One thing I
contract
do want to
extension
see
that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Where do I see... I want to see, where do I see the coach loadout? I delegated it, and last year you could see when you were done. Is it right here? Here we go. Weekly abilities loadout. What do these mean? What are these abilities? Ahead of the chains. So you have that for running. That's nothing. They made him +9 this year. Bro, EA, what are we doing? +7s was OP. Last year, +7s were OP. Now we're just making it more overpowered. You guys don't test these abilities in franchise mode. You test them in Ultimate Team, where everyone's juiced. But you don't test this shit in franchise. We don't need +9 to ratings randomly. Holy shit. Can we not have ratings just matter? Can we not just have ratings matter? Can we not? Can we not just let our players' ratings matter and scheme shit up? But we don't need +9 to our linebacker core for 1 week. Oh, and then next week we don't want +9? Now we're just going to go and we're going to give freaking... Well, let's see here. We got more of them. Now we'll give +9 tackling to our edges. +9 awareness, power moves, finesse moves when you max it out. +9 pressure posse. Our whole front four just gets, regardless, fuck the ratings, excuse my language, but we're just going to give them all +9 finesse, +9 power, +9 awareness, +9 tackle. You can literally upgrade pressure posse to platinum, and your front four doesn't matter so much because you're going to get a +9 from that every single week. And you can stack shit. Also, hit power, play recognition, load the box. I mean, this is ridiculous. +9 play recognition, +9 press, +9 zone coverage, +9 man coverage. So we have +9 play recognition and +9 play recognition. So you can stack load the box and get a +9 play recognition if you have it on platinum, right? Which it isn't that hard to get these to platinum. +9 play recognition, bronze, Island King. So now we're up to +18. They stack. Now you're up to +18. Okay? Then you can go trench goblins. +9 block shedding. And then you're going to stack that with +9 finesse and +9 power. When do the ratings matter? And that's just under John Harbaugh. Let's see what he's got here. And there's so many more that can be gotten. The +9s make no freaking sense, man. Why can't ratings freaking matter? Oh, and then if we go over to, check this out, you guys. Go over to play sheets. When you run nickel, you're going to get +5 play recognition, +3 finesse and power moves, right? So we already had +18. If you run, anytime you call plays out of this nickel play sheet, which there's quite a few in there, you're going to get the +18 from the 2, plus another +5. You're now up to +23 play recognition for your corners and safe, all defenders, including your corners and safety. Well, your corners and safeties will now be at plus 23. And then your finesse and power moves go to plus 21. Like, are we like, what are we doing? Here, we could just do deep freeze, get it to platinum, plus 7 zone coverage and play recognition for a free safety. So now we're at plus 25. And then we have plus 5 finesse and power moves. We're up to plus 23. You can stack this shit. What are we doing? These have no business being in franchise mode. Ultimate Team, sure, all day. But you can't just randomly give your players plus 7s, plus 9s for a week. That's not a real thing in the NFL. Ask any freaking NFL players. I have a couple former players that follow me on Twitter, and I've asked them, like, I understand you put in game plans, but do your game plans give you these plus to all this shit? And they're like, no, that's not how it works. You're more prepared because you did film study. So play recognition could definitely be a thing, I guess, to an extent, but not plus 25, right? You can stack it. Plus 9, plus 9. Guys, well, the reason I'm freaking out about this, and I know we're getting off topic here, but if you go to your corner, right? Think about that. Plus 20. The max play recognition is 99. So we'll just call it 100. Okay? 18 if you don't even add a play sheet, right? Just two abilities. 1 platinum, 1 bronze. You get plus 18. That's, and the minimum you can go is 25, right? So the lowest a player's play recognition can be is 25. So you really have a thread of 99 minus 25. You have a thread of 74 points, okay? If you take 18 divided by 74, that's 24%. You're essentially able to give a plus 24% to your player's play recognition. And just for example, let's just go through here. Where's play recognition at here? Play recognition, 83, 76. Every single one of these. Okay, so if you give a plus 18, Craig Newsome, he's over 100. Not that you can go over 100, but that puts him at a 99. Puts Drew Phillips at a 98. Puts Paulson Adebo at a 94. What are we doing? And then, if you pick a nickel play sheet and you call that, every single one of these guys, these 4 right here, are at 99 play recognition. Every single one, 99 play recognition. You go over here, Javon Holland, he'll be at 98 without the play sheet, and he'll be 90 over 100 with. You can't turn this off. That's the worst thing about it. Play sheets are the most bullshit thing they've ever added. This guy, 99 with that loadout. 99 play recognition. What are we doing, man? How does someone sit down? How do you sit this down in a meeting like, hey, let's add something to franchise? And we're going to add, last year was plus 7s. We're like, no, it wasn't arcade enough in franchise. It didn't cause enough issues in franchise with how OP it was. Let's make it plus 9s. Let's add even more. This is the most unrealistic horse shit. It's perfect for Ultimate Team. It's perfect for Ultimate Team. That's the world they live in. But this is not okay for franchise. And the worst part is we cannot turn off coach abilities. Some of the abilities are okay, right? Some of them are okay. Like, I don't mind ahead of the chains, right? Reduces a defender's ability to disengage from run blocks. It's not a ratings boost, right? This is just affecting This is it's more like the abilities. It's just a percentage increase. Like you're not getting a flat ratings boost that's active on every play. It's in run plays on first and second down, right? You get a slight percent. I'm okay with ahead of the chains. What I'm not okay with though, and even this increased quarterback accuracy when thrown on the run. Okay, we don't know how much. It's not a percentage. It's not a plus thing. Whatever, like a +7 or whatever. But I'm okay with these ones right here. The +7s and stuff have to freaking go. But here's where I'm not okay. These should not be something you can swap out from week to week. Okay. Um, EA servers are down? Well, only took 10 tries. It shouldn't be something you can pick from week to week. It should be you have a coaching ability tree that you unlock, and once you get them, they're always there.
That will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
They heard my rant and disconnected me. I would, but my rant is justified, man. This shit is arcade, and we have no way to turn it off. We're forced to deal with it. But the abilities, the play sheets are stupid. You're just picking plays. You could just go add to your playbook anyway. The play sheets is the dumbest thing ever. If I wanted those plays, I can just go add them to my playbook. Stupid. And it's stupid that they come with boosts. They shouldn't come with boosts, man. There's absolutely no logic behind a play sheet needing to have a boost. Again, I understand Ultimate Team, fine. Keep it out of franchise. But the way these abilities should work is you have a coaching tree. Just like in college football. And you upgrade, and you have a tree, and each one has branches, offensive, defense, and you go and you upgrade. And once you upgrade, it's active all the time. Active all the time. None of this, this week I'm gonna have +9 for my linebackers. Next week my edges are gonna get +9. Like, holy crap, let's think things through, man. That is not even close to remotely true. Ask any athlete, anyone who's played a sport. It doesn't have to be at the NFL level. It could be at the high school level for all I care. There has never been a history of any coaching at any level where 1 week, because of your coach, you were able to tackle better. But then the next week, your coach said, no, the corners are going to be able to cover better this week. And now you can't tackle as good anymore. God damn it, man. But the thing is we have ground guardians active, which might be. This is why it looks so different each game. Yeah, I would say this is why it's hard to get to build a slider set. You know what I mean? Only affect mental attributes. I agree with that, Johnny. Mental attributes. Play recognition is definitely something that does make sense, but it can't be for every single play. It can't be. Play recognition needs to be like certain sets. Right? No, I mean, you think about how many plays are in these playbooks, guys. 650 player, they do film study to study like certain plays, certain sets every single week to prepare for it because teams like to run it. That's what you should have more play recognition on. The way that Madden 17 actually did their weekly planning was perfect. But there's no way in God's green earth that every single player against all 650 potential plays should get potentially plus 18 play recognition. Absolutely not. Just for 1 week, though. Just for that week. So stupid. So allow us to turn this off, man. Or do it the right way. There is a right way that this could be done. This is... Well, not... Yeah, Johnny brings up the same point. Not all players retain information the same. So why should every single player get the same, same boosts? I mean, retention and stuff like that is it's players are different on that. That's literally what the Wonderlic test is for. There's reason why quarterbacks are better than others, like their memories and their retention. Not everyone's created equal on that, but this distributes all bonuses equally. We might just do zero badges, period. No play sheets, no XP, because again, you do XP stuff, and that's gonna mess up the growth of players, right? Everyone's just gonna have platinum. We might just do scouting only, no player development, because this is just gonna mess up. We'll do after school tutor, and we'll do scouting, and we'll do wear and tear if they ever fixed it, and that's it. Because you can get XP sliders in a good spot, and then you throw on gold, platinum of this, and they get all these boosts, and everyone's going to be good. Are there active ones under coordinators? So your loadout is, you can pick between all of them. So this one, this is broken tackles on a screen pass. Again, doesn't make any sense at all. No sense at all. You can only break a tackle on a screen, but you can't break a tackle like just on any other play. Stupid. Not thought through, man. Yeah, we'll allow wear and tear, and we'll allow scouting, and that's about it. I'm gonna so stupid, man. That's my first time looking, and they as overpowered as that shit was last year, they made it more overpowered this year. That tells you that there's zero connection to the mode from anyone who works on the game over there. Josh Lumen's the franchise guy. He has zero connection understanding of what franchise players want. It's not arcade shit. It's not. I have a feeling, like Big Papa's in here saying, this doesn't look anything like what he was seeing last night. Well, we have Ground Guardians at +9. CPU's 5 for -8 on the ground. I wonder why. We're running the ball right down their throats every single play. We have freaking ahead of the chains on. I'm fine with these being in MUT. I think these, I think this is genius for Ultimate Team. I think the way that they build this out is absolutely genius from Ultimate Team. It gives you a reason to try to grind. When you're going against another user, and it adds strategy to it. It has no business being in franchise mode. Right, BV? How do they give us an option to play sim and then they have arcade abilities in here and loadouts that have no connection to being sim whatsoever? That upsets me. I'm going to run through. I'm going to double check I got everything correct. We're going to try this game again. Sometimes it just loads in weird. And if not, we're going to move on to the Rams, where I'm going to set my loadout. I don't like play the moments because I want to play my games, man. I mean, I understand why people like them, but for me, I'm all about playing the games. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry, I had to test everything. Everything is correct. Do I still turn off? Yeah, I turned it off. Oh, Fia Kofi, it's the drama is that this ruins our experience, man. You don't buy the upgrades. I'm not buying the upgrades, man. I have it on auto, but the CPU, you're missing the point, bro. You're missing the point. The option should be for us to just turn it off. Play with the player ratings how they are. Nothing about coach abilities and play sheets that change from week to week is sim. Not a damn thing about it. Not a single thing about it. We're gonna test it. We're gonna see. We're gonna test and see. We're gonna just load back in. Sometimes games load in weird, but now that we know, Ground Guardians was loaded up. What's the issue? The freaking play ability, the coach abilities, they made them even more overpowered than last year. Instead of +7s, they decided to make them +9. Like, whose idea was that? Honor Arian says the CPU doesn't even get upgraded abilities. How do you know that? Just out of curiosity. Wear and tear is still causing issues with the CPU. You have to have it turned off. Until they can manage their players right, it's off.
John Harbaugh starting his Giants tenure against the rival Cowboys. Great Sunday night kickoff here for week 1. Good coverage by the kick team. Force him to start out.
Skeptic says we can't stop the CPU from getting the coach abilities. That's the issue. We can control our own. Yeah, well, there should be a way to turn this shit off, man.
And was 3rd in the league in passing a season ago.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th.
The problem is it's built for Ultimate Team, and it just made its way into franchise. That's the problem. It needs to be tuned for franchise. it has to be adjusted for franchise. You want to keep it in the game, fine, tweak it. Again, making it be like the coaching tree in college football, where it's just you unlock something and it's always active, makes way more sense than this week-to-week bullshit. Our play call suggestions don't even change from week to week. It's the same play call suggestions regardless of down, distance, opponent throughout the year, nothing. It's the same suggestions over and over. So if our play call suggestions can't adapt, why should our abilities?
Well, they come to the line, not an easy one to convert. Third and very long. That is Ferguson in motion. And that's not going to work at all. He'll manage to get back to the line.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to run the ball because of gold ground guardians. They're not going to be able to run the ball.
Fourth down, the veteran Brian Anger on to punt for Dallas. Back deep to receive is Calvin Austin.
You can see what the
This
CPU
is
did.
taken
Yeah,
at 25.
after you've done yours, you should be able to see it.
Was taken down after a solid return. So the Giants
Yeah, Skip, that's what we ran into last year in my league, was we had to make everybody send screenshots that they didn't have abilities
Wilson was the starter last year. He's sitting in a TV studio now.
loaded.
Dart had a dozen starts, Greg, a year ago, and now he is.
That's why I'm saying I might just ban them all.
Isn't there just something different about
Might just ban them all. You can't use any coach points whatsoever in my league. No upgrades, nothing can be there, just wear and tear.
Rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
Can you get rid of them?
Once again, it's Scatterboo. And he's going to be marked down short of the 45, short of the first down, and here comes third down.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
The tricky part with sliders, is you can't force people to not use coach abilities. And I have huge holes. I have huge holes.
That's good for a Giant first down.
When they're finished, tactical, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever, in the years that I've made slider videos, have ever said, hey, the sliders are releasing on this day. I make the slider video when they're ready, and it goes in early access to members, and I announce it, and I say, hey, the sliders are out, members are in early access, and then it goes public on this day. But I don't think I've ever been like, hey, sliders are releasing on this day. I don't know why people keep asking me that. It's a weird question.
Third down, so this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't.
Well, I don't think it's can't rush greatness, but it's like you want to try to balance stuff out. I can't release a slider set where I was able to literally run the ball up and down the field in the first half. Now this is starting to look more like what we were seeing last night, at least from the user, from my guy Big Papa.
With the Ravens a season ago, and now the punter for the Giants, Jordan Stout. Back deep to receive.
But the CPU was able to run that game. How's the progress so far? We're just on running game tactical. It's literally trying to figure out a way to nerf the user running game because it's so overpowered and keep the CPU running being all right. Do I dislike play sheet boosts? Absolutely I do. The whole perk of the play sheet is the play sheet itself. You incorporate a play sheet for that week. That's the perk, is you have access to those plays. You don't need ratings boosts to go along with it, right? You just don't. The entire perk is the play sheets. Why they feel like they need to boost every... Oh, I tell you why. Because it's a feature made for competitive and Ultimate Team. And again, in those areas, in those settings, it makes sense. I will defend EA on play sheets and coach abilities in the competitive Ultimate Team scene
They'll run it with Williams.
all day.
And that's the way you want to run it on first
Because they're
down.
genius.
A gain of 7.
They're genius for those
We'll get a
scenes.
stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy.
I 100% agree.
You want to see
I think they do that part better than 2K.
Week 1.
But the problem is they try to blend it into franchise mode, user versus CPU, where they don't belong.
Target, and it'll be incomplete. Jake Ferguson.
And that's what gets really frustrating. And it's because they have limited resources allowed to them each year,
From the shotgun,
and so they have to take features that are made for Ultimate Team and incorporate them into franchise, so they have a franchise feature.
I know, I'm biased.
And that's what sucks. So remember when Superstar abilities were made? They were made and promoted as Ultimate Team. And that's how it started the Fixed Madden franchise. It was the phrase, the new Superstar abilities make their way to Madden franchise. Those were never built for franchise mode. And you see that with how they are even to this day. They were never built for franchise. They were built for competitive.
He'll step up and run this. Strong running there.
Coaching abilities the same way. Not built for franchise, built for competitive.
20. First down. Cowboys.
It's frustrating.
Gonna work it to Lamb on the RPO. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I mean, what's more frustrating, I think, is that they have the perfect ability system. Well, that's kind of cool. In college football, and they refuse to implement it in Madden. Like, literally the perfect ability system with the 5 tiers and how the abilities are done. Perfect in college football. And they refuse to bring it into Madden because Madden has a way bigger competitive Ultimate Team scene. And they can't lose that. Many think the hiding emotes. Thank you for the hiding jewel. I'm pretty sure they're jewels, right?
They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Big Papa, don't get ahead of yourself, man. I was getting a little
They'll go again with Scatterboo.
creative.
And this will be
It's the same.
Giants first down as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line. We'll get a stoppage
Exactly,
here. There is
man,
an
like-
injured Cowboy. First down, 10 yards to go.
Just pressing stuff. Inside run.
Here for Tracy.
I got
Blows his way forward.
hung up on my offensive lineman. Otherwise, I would have been another 5 yards.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8.
That's better.
No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
On third down, they'll run with Tracy. And he proves tough to break down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Why is Shitter Sanders wearing 23? I don't know. Didn't he change his number?
They'll go. It's Scatterboo. And he's not going
I thought he changed his number.
On play action, here's Dak. Working his way across the field. Caught by Lamb. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
And the Cowboy first down.
First carry now for Jaden Blue.
Man, CP just can't run.
All over that one.
It's the damn ground guardians, man.
No gain.
No gain on the play.
On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with a second down and 10. Dak gonna give this to Blue.
Oh, there they run the ball.
And a
Okay.
nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
A run once more with Blue. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Yeah, this is playing better than the first time.
At the 7-yard line.
Sometimes, like I've said before, sometimes you just have to quit a game and restart.
He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. C.D. Lamb.
It's definitely playing better.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Dang,
This
Mills is on
offense,
another
they
hype
just
train.
continue to find
That's
such
crazy.
creative ways to get the ball into the hands of their playmakers, and this time they use the pre-snap motion to help their guy gain leverage, and it's just an easy pitch and catch for
All
a
right.
touchdown.
Let's try it again here. 2 possessions. We haven't been able to run our way down the field.
His kick is good. Cowboys will take a 7.
I'm going to strictly stick to inside runs this time. I kind of mixed in some outside,
So now after the
and that was my fault. It's inside runs have been what's been overpowered.
on the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35.
I think for my franchise, I'm going to do exactly what I'm going to do in the league. SFBN is wear and tear, scouting.
Guys trail here in the first half as
Wear and tear
focus on
scouting,
trying to
after
get some
school
points
tutor.
on this upcoming drive.
I'll look through them all, but no XP boost, because that's just going to mess up the player progression. You get XP progression right, and then you get all those boosts, and it just messes stuff up.
Run by Scatterboot. A good physical run, motoring forward.
And if you let everyone have it,
I think every running back
everyone's going to just have all their players going to go.
touchdowns, but
Kyler Murray's like, well, yeah, you know it's going to be McCarthy, man.
So
God
the
awful.
backs that are the best are the ones that can get more
God
yardage
awful.
than maybe what's blocked for, and I think this is a nice.
He should be behind Wentz.
that they can continue
Wentz
to
is
build
better.
off of as the game unfolds.
I don't know why Wentz wasn't even competing for the starter. They made it a 2-man race. Wentz played well last year before he got hurt.
Offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
And he'll get to the 48, and that's going to be good enough. He'll pick up a first down.
I would have loved to see them give Wentz.
In my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground.
A chance.
On 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs.
Scott's getting an extra 2 or 3 just because he's a unit. Yeah, I'd love to figure out a way to get rid of that. We have physics-based tackling at 25. Doesn't seem to really matter.
On first down, and he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
He looked really good in the night practice. I thought he looked really good last year, man. And when you find out how hurt he was, and he was gutting it out.
They'll run with Scatterboot. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. 22 yards. The pickup.
Big Papa, are you chilling and watching? Or are you testing? Are you able to test something real quick? One little thing. Nah, he made way more money being an NFL quarterback than he would have in baseball. We talked about this the other day.
For a gain of about
Way more money. He not a power hitter, not a pitcher.
22 now.
I mean, you don't get paid for fielding. the way that you do hitting home runs.
On the ground, it's Scannaboo.
Just chilling. Would you be willing to test one thing
Defensive ends specialize in getting after
and look to see what if it does anything to the pockets, and then of course the run? Just one thing on top of what we got going on right now. How do you disable XP boosts? What do you mean? Like, it's a coaching ability.
Once again, it's Scannaboo.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. He's averaging over 4 yards.
It's just
hasn't been enough.
plus 5 to defensive tackles. So what would that make it? 29-31. That's it. And just see how it does pockets, and then see how it does with the run, if anything.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's done. And he
Oh,
cannot
shit, good
get
coverage.
the throw off. He's gonna be sacked.
CP
And they
pass
will
rush is
turn it
fine.
over on downs.
Murray would still be waiting on arbitration in baseball. Shit, probably. Yeah, he made 100% made the right decision going to football. He got his rookie. He was what? He was the #1 overall pick, right? #1 overall pick. So he got that money. Then he's already on a second contract. He got paid on that second contract. I mean, he made more money in the first 7 years he's been in the NFL than he would have his entire career in baseball.
Second and 7.
Probably doubled it. Or more.
Fake to Williams. Now
Oh,
he's
good
out.
defense.
It's intercepted.
We're in play action right here, tactical.
Ohio State.
These are just throws you're not
Play action,
accustomed to seeing,
perfect.
especially from
Thanks,
a
coach.
quarterback that has played this
You
much
heard
football.
me.
He's been around the NFL.
So as much as I just ranted right there, I do really enjoy the gameplay when the running isn't extremely overpowered. They're blitzing here. I can't run play action here. I'm sorry. They have everyone at the line of scrimmage. I can't run play action here. We're going to give a shot to Neighbors.
Winston will work out of the pistol.
That's a dime. No!
And this is too
When am I start? I always do it after the first patch.
incomplete.
So of course you prefer to connect on that.
I always start
The more they continue to test this defense
after the first big
downfield,
patch. Like,
the
wear
more
and
they
tear
open
isn't
up
even
some of
in
those
right now,
shorter
right?
passes underneath.
Well, we could actually go with wear and tear because it's user, but yeah, never mind. Ignore that.
A run straight ahead. That's Scannaboo. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
So I think as they continue to have
But I normally wait
success
for the
on the
patch
ground
before I
like
do
they did
anything.
here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game, force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away.
What happened to
There's all
freaking?
sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
Hold on, when did he got hurt? A dislocated knee. That must have happened on his that sack or something, right? Appreciate it. Yeah, it'll be easier to help out because we'll actually run it against each other. If Madden's anything like college football, the user versus CPU sliders are virtually, you can use them with minor tweaks.
They'll try to run for it with Scannaboo.
Truck. That's
good for a Giant.
All right, he'll run play action. After the deep shot to Neighbors, is that the play he got hurt on? Oops. We'll look after this play here. Hold on.
On play action, Winston. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Where was that your whole career with the Packers, Rashawn Gary? No. It was on this play. Jameis threw the incomplete pass to Neighbors. This is the play that Dart got hurt on. Oh, they ran a... This is the stuff they got to clear up a little bit too, man. Like, the wide receiver, likely... Look, he's not blocking... He's not blocking Gary. He just runs into them. No, you're good, Ricky. You're going to say my bad for that. He runs into Gary, doesn't block him, but they get in this weird... This happens so much, man. There's a lot of physics stuff they got to clean up in this game. But then that allows him to get a free release to come inside. A lot of wonkiness on the animations there. We're going to run it again. I think my Twitch stream got disconnected.
Got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long.
Man, it did. That happens so freaking often, man.
Off the play fake, it's Jameis. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Winston. And how
Downfield blocking is so good.
and they convert and pick up a 1st down.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. To the pylon.
I thought I was going to go out.
Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, Giants.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what
Manhurst was absolutely blocking whoever that was out there. This is a tight end. Just goes and just takes out. This is a DB. Is it a corner or is it a third? There's a safety here. Durant, that's corner, right? Manhurst gets downfield. I want to look at pursuit angles here. Safety. He takes a bad angle here. This safety takes a bad angle. He shouldn't run straight forward because you can clearly see it's a stretch play and you have your linebackers here on the inside. So why he's running straight forward when you have all your linebackers there and you have nobody outside, I'm not sure. He should be taking a better angle here. And so because he ran up, instead of just going straight to the outside over here, when you can clearly see, it's an outside run. Yeah, I've home fielded on. I love how it's incorporated this year. You have to remove them. You have to set coach abilities. You set your weekly loadout and you just leave them empty. I'll show you how to do it here after this. So yeah, this play is a touchdown because Thompson he makes no sense on his angle here. Need to clean up the safeties in the run game. There's a bad angle. And then Manhurst down here, tight end, just locking up, block, worked it. I love the blocking by Manhurst there. Everything was good there. That safety just took a bad angle. That's something I'll look to clean up. Because bad angles definitely should happen, but that one is a little unexcusable because he ran straight forward.
Good. And the Giants will level things out at 7 apiece.
Was he is that a safety or was he a corner? I mean, he was in the safety spot. He's an 85 overall and took an awful angle.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down.
No, it wasn't Durant. Durant got blocked up. It was Thompson who came down and took a really bad angle on a clear outside run play where he had all the linebackers to the inside. He runs straight up the middle, even though it's an outside run play, taking himself out of the play.
Divisional rivalry, John Harbaugh's Giants debut. 8:20 Eastern for that, and then another division game tomorrow night. Denver at KC. Remember, the Broncos snapped the Chiefs' 9-straight-year run of winning the AFC West title. On second down, it's Dak.
Oh, good incompletion.
Incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And that one's going to be shut
Playing
down.
Madden is maddening. No, I mean that's just stuff that I, just try to clear up.
On fourth down. Here's Brian Anger now, as he's on to punt for the second time. Here's Austin to return. And he's going to be taken down as we hit a 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Do I think coach adjustments would affect gameplay? Yeah, they'll affect gameplay for sure. The CPU is going to change their adjustments throughout the game, and as a user, you can too. But I mean, you don't build a slider set around that. You know what I mean? It's impossible.
They face second down, 8 yards to go.
I'm on default though, JC. So you can't mandate people, hey, you have to run coach. Oh, nice coverage. I didn't even see him. Like, oh, you have to put your blocking to conservative, and you have to put your defender aggression. You can't do stuff like that for a slider set.
Getting open in these zones, I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows.
The only problem is the slow sim community is really small. It's about to get bigger with coach mode. It's definitely about to get bigger because of that. A lot of people are trying the game out with coach mode. Like trying coach mode out, I mean.
It's complete. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Talk things over before third down.
Mark, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it on Coachable as well.
That is Ferguson in motion.
Oh, look at that pass rush.
He's got his man
That's one thing that I love about how I have the slider set right now, man. I'm complaining about the running game right now being overpowered. And it's not an all pro thing. It's on all Madden too. But look at Burns do this. Some of us don't even want to call the plays. I feel you, but you almost, the play call logic has been so putridly bad that it's almost better to call the plays to make sure that you're not sitting there. It's, you know, minute 50 left in the game, 2nd and 10, you have the ball, and your team comes out throwing it, and the other team doesn't have any timeouts. Can't tell you how much that happened in our league last year. Instead of running the ball in obvious, let's run the clock, get out of here type stuff, they would pass it.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
2nd and 2 after a after a good first, and the slider doesn't work for the CPU, only the user in this game too. I don't know how that one makes it past production, but
Winston. Now a short one caught by the tight end.
like how does it like not verify that the special team slider works for the user and the CPU? Only the user.
A 2nd down throw for Jameis.
Oh, almost. If we could have thrown an accurate pass.
And it's incomplete.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right?
And 4.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Winston looking to throw. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
I like coach mode, man. It's a lot of fun.
Winston. A ball deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete.
I just want to look. Five broken tackles, though. With physics-based tackling at 25. That's absurd. So we're at 5.7. They're still only at 2.3. But he's actually a little bit better at 4.3, right? But still, you're still like right at 3 yards a carry. 4.8 for Tracy. It's honestly been a lot better. It's been a lot better after the restart. The big issue is this number right here. That's the issue. That's the big issue. Last year, I was able to get to, there wasn't any broken tackles towards, I mean, it was very, very well balanced. I'm trying to remember what I did. I'm going to try to mirror it. I know it's I'm pretty sure it's a combination of the physics slider Here we go. What do we do here? Okay, I did that. Interesting. Okay, we're going to get out of here. We're going to move on to another game. Let's go here. And I'm going to try a physics change. Yak for the running back too. Well, yeah, but mostly if we can cut back on the broken which really reduced the broken tackles after dealing with them all year. And looking at it, that I think was my big thing. Oh, you can see the rain in Super Sim? Just instantly start? That's a nice little touch, EA.
They move to 1-0 as they
That's a
earn
nice
the
little
victory in the
touch.
division, no less. Here,
We get the Rams next. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to
Menu narration set to 100 subtitles.
set my physics to what I had it on last year, which was 75. Then had face mask at 25. Now we'll see. No, but Darth, he's saying that Tazlo's saying that he played around with physics and he set it to 0 and he set it to 100. And what he's seen is that it feels like the slider's reversed. They added it in Madden 25, Darth. It's only in the main menu. You have to set it in the main menu, and it has its impact inside franchise mode. That one was the one that proved. I've been saying for years, main menu settings have an impact in franchise mode. That is the proof. Like, everyone calls me tinfoil hat guy. Certain creators call me tinfoil hat guy. But I was saying for years, main menu settings impact franchise. Physics-based tackling is only available to be set in the main menu. Yet it clearly impacts franchise depending on how it's set. It's the easiest way to prove that main menu settings impact franchise. There's no way that only one of them does. Show how to disable coach abilities for those that don't know. Oh, when you just go to your weekly strategy, it's only for you. When you go to your weekly strategy, you just remove all the ones that are there and don't put anyone new ones in there.
In the same role on the opposing sideline, Rams head coach Sean McVay. His guys were winners in week 1. You know they'd love to start the year with back-to-back dubs. Up here in the booth, alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. Punter Jordan Stout set to get us started. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. Bringing them out to one of the league's all-time leading passers. Captured his first MVP award last season. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks, as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear in the tear.
And those wondering, I was going to just take off all the play abilities, but I decided just to leave them on. Because I built the whole slider set with the abilities just being delegated. So I don't think it does me any benefits to turn off play sheets or turn off that stuff, because again, I can't make a slider set where I'm forcing people to do stuff like that. I have to build it to the best of my ability within play sheets and abilities.
Another run for Williams.
You know,
Excellent play defensively as they get to
and just with the understanding that games are going to be different. Sometimes you have to load out and reload in, right? Like, you look at that game against the Cowboys. We didn't make a single change, just loaded back in, and the running was better, was much lower for us. Now, theirs still wasn't very good, but ours was much better.
The Rams are set to punt.
And part of the reason ours was even as good as it was because of 5 broken tackles. So if we can get rid of the broken tackles,
He's still going. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he
you could probably take 20 yards off of there for us.
Their first drive of the game coming up. Leading this group out. Now one of the elder quarterbacks in the league, Brock. Traveled quite the career, hasn't he? It's Geno Smith.
Not been a whole lot of careers quite like Geno's. The miraculous second act of his career in 2022 is now old news. And I think it's because of a stubbornness, a stick-to-itiveness, and a competitiveness, if you have.
Is that a broken tackle already?
Take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 26 carries.
Kevon says, after 5 years, everyone is a 99 overall. They need to seriously stop and make everyone in the 80s. Well, that's an XP thing. I think the ratings out the box are actually pretty dang good. 3 for 3 yards. He had a long of 5, and then after that he lost some yards. But he already has a broken tackle. Already has a broken tackle, and he already has a broken tackle. I don't know if physics slider is even working, because there's so many just bouncing off. It's ridiculous. Like, how do we have 4 carries? Broken tackle.
Much tougher test for the league's rushing leader here in week 2, huh? As they
Broken tackle, right? No, yep. All right, it's so no, physics definitely isn't reversed. Definitely isn't reversed. 2 carries, 2 broken tackles. 5 carries combined, 3 broken tackles. No. Like, we don't need to see any more of that. We don't need to see any more of that. Freaking ridiculous, man. That actually makes sense. When you look at what it says, right? Higher values favor ball carriers getting extra yards, but at 0 or at 25 they're getting them. We're just gonna go 1. We're just gonna set it to 1. It's a lot because of the hit stick attempts. Well, that's why I always lowered face mask, is typically face mask being lowered meant less hit stick attempts. Right? More conservative tackle attempts. I always felt like lowering face mask meant that they didn't try it. And I mean, I've had face mask at 0 and 25 last year. You've had face mask at 0. How's the broken tackles been? Like, my all Madden set last year, I had face mask at 0, and in the all pro set, I had it at 25. Well, your cover athlete's going to be a 90 overall, man. They're just, I mean, I'm pretty sure Peyton Hillis was a 90 overall when they gave him cover athlete. Was he really, though? Depends on the game. Face mask has been opposite for Madden versus CFB since last year. What do you mean? I had them both lowered. I didn't feel like they were reversed. Shit, we'll test it though. you have face mask at 40 and you see a lot of hit sticks, Darth, we'll test it. I haven't really played around with Facebook high. We'll just go 75. Face mask high. Wow. Well, I mean, we'll check it. We'll try it. Also, while we're here, some of my favorite jerseys of all time.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tazzle, I know you think that they break a lot of tackles in real life, but look up the league leader in broken tackles last year. It was Kenneth Walker. Guess how many broken tackles he averaged on the season per game? Take a guess.
Whose house? Please welcome your 2026 Los Angeles Rams.
Kenneth Walker led the league last year in broken tackles. And it was 2 point, basically,
Head coach John
he was
Harbaugh.
2.5 a game.
Not able to get it done in their home opener. Hoping for some better luck on the road here. In the same role on the opposing sideline, Rams head coach Sean McVay. His guys were winners in Week 1, and you know they'd love to begin the year with back-to-back victories. Up here in the booth, alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. Punter Jordan Stout set to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight.
All right, so now we're going to see. We have face mask at 75. And we have physics at
Welcome
1.
to the Sim Gaming Network.
Yo, welcome to the channel, Frantics. Thank you so much for subscribing.
The journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
They've got a man in motion. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And they haul him down, but we all saw it. That looked pretty
Well, we know this
hard.
penalty
This
works.
should be a face mask.
Frantic says, with penalties, I've checked out on all pro set and operating sports set penalties, and those sets boosted 99 for most of them because the penalty rate isn't changed. So there's no reason to set them to 99. It has zero impact on the call rate, but it does impact gameplay. So it's no point in setting them to 99.
Running it after the penalty. They'll cobble together a yard there. Is Darius Alexander in there to make that play? Rushing numbers for Williams a week ago. 17 carries, 68 yards. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Back to throw, here's Stafford. As a man, that's Kanate Mumfield. Get in there for the stop, but give him about 9 on the play. And that's going to be a Los Angeles first down.
And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 48.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. The right side is caught.
I really struggled with broken tackles last year in Madden and college football all the way until the April update, where I did what
I think he'd like a few more catches in this one.
Yeah, books have
what I
been
just
about
tried,
sellers
which was
that want their
physics
tickets, and when you produce, you're gonna get
75, face mask 25. That didn't work.
ground gained on second down.
for this year's game, so we might as well
See the
flip them
term
around,
read and react
right?
with the little video in the football
But when I
dictionary?
did that, broken
That's it.
tackles were really, really nerfed. We were getting like 2 to 3 a game
On field, motioning left.
from running backs.
Stafford now on third down. Mumfield makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down, so calling about 8 yards on that play. And that
Cam
moves into the
Scadaboo
first.
won a freaking angry run. How does he not? He won 1 or 2 angry runs. How does he not have a recorded broken tackle?
Excellent protection.
That can't be right.
For the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Stafford back to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. First down for Stafford. And that last completion is 4th of this opening series. He's only missed 1 so far. Straight ahead with Williams. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going is unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
And it's another first down on this.
Yeah, that's a lot of broken tackles, man.
This time they're into first and goal.
Think about how many extra running yards or rushing yards because of that many broken tackles.
Going left side.
That's a good little run by Kyron Williams there. I mean, he's only 5 for 7. It's not looking good.
The run now has put them in such a great spot. Okay, you get a run like
Yeah,
that,
that's what I'm looking for, Frantics, to see if that works. This is all pro
break the huddle.
Ironside.
2 here for second and goal. He gets it again. They bring him down, but we all saw how that one looked, right? There was a face mask involved.
So 75 face mask clearly isn't going to be able to be a thing.
Things look good on
I
the
didn't
play.
even
It
see a
still
face mask on that. Oh, yep. Yep. And he also, did he not get in? Oh, that's as far as I can go. I thought he was going to be able to get in. Does he have any broken tackles? He's not running for crap. No broken tackles. No broken tackles. We can't go 75 on face mask.
and that spoils the
But
defensive
maybe we can
efforts.
go a little bit lower and
So
be
now then,
okay,
after
you
the
know?
penalty, this is first and goal. To the end zone, and this is going to be reeled in. Touchdown Rams. Finding themselves in the end zone right away here as we begin week 2, Brock, and they keep this up. They're going to find themselves with
22
a 2-0
broken
record as well.
tackles
And that's a good
in
place,
8
right?
games.
We know this,
So yeah, he was
in the
1.5,
NFL. Teams who begin a season
1.5
2-0,
per game
they
before
go make the
injury.
Playoffs right around 70% of the time. That's the way you want to start.
Look at you dropping the notch. Point after is good by Nevis. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Giants nothing.
Evans set to kick this
So
away.
we might have something here. Now, we'll see how it goes with me running, right?
Tyrone Tracy now to return.
Now, in a perfect world, you guys,
Down inside the 30.
in a perfect world, I will be running for like 2 yards a carry too.
Leading this group out.
Which means we're in a spot where
In the league, Brock,
we can
traveled quite the career,
slowly
hasn't he? It's Geno Smith.
increase
A whole lot of careers, quite like Geno's.
running. You know, there's been a lot of attempts to try to nerf the run. We'd be in a spot where we could try to slowly increase the running.
Competitiveness if you have.
Now here's Cam Scadaboo on the ground. And
I'm gonna
they're
decline
down.
it.
We all saw it. That looks pretty awkward part.
for the
This
sake
flag
of
should be a face
testing.
mask.
Like, we don't, a 75 face mask, we're getting a lot of face
Yes,
mask calls,
yes,
right?
indeed,
This is
that
just to
being
test
confirmed, partner. They
broken
just
tackles.
said no to the penalty. What's going on?
I tell you what, Kate, if they don't want the free yards, you and I know 31 other offenses in the league who'd be happy to take them right now.
No doubt about that. They bring him down, but we all saw
It's
how
crazy.
that
It's
one
like every play.
face mask
Why doesn't
was
holding work
out.
like this? Why doesn't holding work like this? Why doesn't block in the back work like this? I'm going to accept this one just so I can run the ball again. Because we're going to be in a 3rd and 8. And this feels like it's working a little bit, you know? I don't know. Dart messed up his knee. He got tackled. But why doesn't holding work like this at 75? Why doesn't false start? Why doesn't offsides? Why doesn't legal block in the back? Why not DPI? Why is it only face mask?
Hand off to Scanaboot from the gun. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Brew, they're not ready yet. Nope, they're still being worked on.
Last time out. 26 carries.
Does that count as a broken tackle? He kind of threw a guy to the side. It did. It counted. That's stupid. This counted as a broken tackle. Well, Turner was getting blocked, and he kind of fell off of him. I don't know if that's really a broken tackle, you know? Yeah, 99 offsides and false start. Yeah, I played around with it at like 80 and stuff. It didn't have any impact on call rate, but it did mess with pocket formation. And I have really good pockets right now.
Going right back to Scanaboot. And they haul him down, but we all saw it. That looks pretty awkward, partner. This flag should
I
be a face
tested
mask.
holding at 99. No impact on call rate. I tested illegal block in the back at 99. No call and impact. No impact on call rate. Like, I just don't understand.
To the penalty. What's going on?
I tell you what, Kate, if they don't want the free yards, you and I know 31 other offenses in
This
the
is
league who'd
what
be
those
happy to
penalties
take
should
them
be
right
doing.
now.
No doubt about that. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for him.
When they're at, I mean, we're only at 75. And we've had, what, a face mask on almost every single play?
Too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. No run. It's Scanaboot. And he has got the first down.
And also, we're 5 for 15.
It is enough to convert on 4th and 1.
Kate, you and I are not too old to remember a time where this used to almost be a debate. You come in, bring on the special teams and punt it, not in today's NFL. And the numbers tell you so often to go for it, and when you execute like they just did, they'll more than likely go for it again later in the game.
The running's not there at all.
The first guy he met, no gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grass...
We're running a slightly better than the CPU. We're also a user, though. You know what I mean?
Over.
It's Scanaboot on 2nd down.
Even on the cutbacks.
And it's a nice game.
I mean, I'm getting 3 yards per carry, and I'm like working my ass off for it.
6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
It takes a lot of things going the wrong way for your team to lose when you got a 100-yard rusher. But unfortunately, that was the story a week ago, and he's trying to rewrite that script.
It's Scanaboot on
Yeah,
third.
the Rams do have a monster D-line. But we've been able to run against everybody regardless who.
A little RPO there on 3rd down situation, but they went to the run, and they just couldn't get enough.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Don't give it to Scanaboot on the draw. And the aggressive mindset pays off again, Brock. They convert a second time on this.
So face mask and or physics, right? Because we had physics at 75. We're getting all those broken tackles. We were still getting quite a few broken tackles at physics at 25. We now have physics at 1.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that gives New York the first.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? That's exactly how you do it.
How is the
Go on
CPU running,
road,
Brandon?
Right down their throat from the jump.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Scatterboo now from the gun. And he got what he could.
10 for 32 for Scat. Tracy's a little bit better.
It's going to be 2nd and 8.
But this is feeling way better, right? This is feeling like something, you know, if it was consistent and the CPU
Here's Scatterboo again. And they are going to have to
could
use
run the
third down
ball.
here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks
You know
up
what I mean?
7. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Trying to pick it up with Scatterboo. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. The Rams out to an early
2 for
advantage.
10.
We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment.
So let's see how that looked. Now, obviously, the CPU couldn't run the ball. Right? They tried 6 for 9. I like that. But we were 14 for 51. And then we still had 4 broken tackles, though. Kyron Williams didn't have any. Running for the user felt really good. I want to. It doesn't even. I don't want to see. I was gonna say I'd like to see the CPU, but 75 face mask isn't feasible because of how many calls were occurring. It's not feasible. Hold on. I want to. I don't know if the physics. I mean, the physics slider. The broken tackles that Scatterboo had, they weren't like the obnoxious ones, right? Like we were getting before. They were more like arm tackles and stuff like that. I'm trying to think what I want to try here. Just because I wanted to see if face mask would did it, and it I mean, it didn't really, you know. What's up, Wally? Welcome to stream. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm going to try something kind of crazy. Give me 1 second. Ridden, I mean, I have physics at 1. I tried, I guess I tried it higher. We can try we can try face mask lower. That's where I was at last year, right? I had it down at like 25. And it doesn't make sense to keep it up there to potential, because you're not really getting face masks at 50. It's very, very rare. But it's the only one that seems to be called. Not real. Don't get holding. Don't get false start. Don't get offsides. Don't get blocking the. It's like it doesn't make sense to keep face mask. Oh, just to get one penalty called, doesn't make any sense. If it helps, it helps. So we'll go 25. We could actually, shit. Might as well just go 0 on that thing, right? All right, we're gonna try. I'm trying something a little crazy. I mean, the outside of the broken tackles, the user running, I can take that all day. Like the running, as far as the yards per carry, the CPU struggled.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your 2026 Los Angeles Rams.
I mean, it's not ideal, but yeah, and the gameplay was looking solid. Obviously, we can't keep that though because of the face mask rates.
John Harbaugh. His side not able to get it done in their
But the
home
CPU
opener.
was still
Hoping for some
6
better
for
luck
9.
on the road here. In the same role on the opposing sideline, Rams head coach Sean McVay. His guys were winners in week 1. You know they'd love to start the year with back-to-back dubs. Up here in the booth, alongside Brock Hewitt.
Let's take a look.
I'm Kate Scott.
Again, had
Jordan
Kyron
Scott
Williams
set to
been
get
able
us
to
started.
run the ball there,
And Monday
6
Night
carries, he
Football
should have been at like
underway.
18,
And
minimum
that's set
18,
up
ideally
just beyond
20 to
the
25
Rams
yards.
offense getting out there for
Ideally,
their opening
right?
drive of the game.
Had he been in that range,
Leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time
I'd probably
leading
just have been like,
passers.
let's lower face mask a little bit and see what happens and call it a day.
Still going strong.
Or not call it a day,
Stafford.
but like, see how
Stafford just
consistent it is.
continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford.
You have to do it
Question how long the
each
journey
new
may
week
continue.
when you go to your game plan.
How productive he is.
You pick your abilities you want. You just click the remove ability button. Then you proceed and they're empty.
Now Stafford to throw. Nakua here, he's got it. And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. There to the 45. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They send a man in motion. Play action now for Stafford.
Oh, what a pick.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has it.
I just don't know when some of these quarterbacks are going to learn, don't throw it to that guy. He's pretty good. There's a lot of corners that can cover. There's few corners that can cover and take the ball away. He's definitely in that silo.
Scattergood gets it here to begin the drive. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Yeah, it's in the weekly game
His
plan.
numbers on the ground from last week.
Because you have to do it every single week.
6 carries for an even 130 yards. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Yo, what's up, Scoop?
On the handoff, here's Scatterboo. They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And it's going to be a New York first down.
You're used to the coach of the college football one's 1,000 times better, man.
Getting a first down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Duncan, the gameplay is really, really fun, man. It's just balancing the run game for the user and the CPU. That's all we're trying to do today. As soon as I can find some consistent balance where the user's not running for 7-8 yards a carry every game, and the CPU is able to run the ball.
He's got a gain of 6 there. That tackle made by Kobe Turner.
Then the sliders are ready.
That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
Yeah, Tyler, the problem is the running all over teams is too frequent and it's too crazy.
Smith on 3rd and short. Pass brought in by Slayton. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's good for a New York first down.
Yeah, I got that worked out days ago.
Certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Running with Scatterboo. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders.
And you know what, you guys? I will take crazy broken tackles if the yards per carry is still in a decent spot. I think right after you set your loadout, you can see what the other team did.
They could be the big gains of next week.
On 2nd down, Scatterboo gets it again. Let's call that a solid run there.
See, 5 for 13. We got some broken tackles, but I could. Last year, you could see what the coach did after before you go into your game, but they redid the UI, so I don't know where it's at this year.
His determination very early to say once again, give me the rock.
Oh.
That one's incomplete in the end zone.
What an awful throw.
So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah,
4th and 3.
Completion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't.
We better go for this.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want
Yeah,
6.
edge stuff is. I love where we have pockets, man. Look at that. Where'd the pressure come from? Granted, it's Myles Garrett. But still.
Smith on
All right.
down.
I was trying to go quick, and he throws it right to him. Yeah, they're done. Once I get the run game, they're done. That's the holdup. Is my main issue is CPU cannot run the ball consistently. It's very, very, very hit or miss. And the miss is really, really bad. And then users is very consistently strong. And when they're not strong, they're kind of where you'd want them to be normally. So it's trying to figure out a way to get the CPU to be able to run the ball like they should.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for
With some fluctuation, right? But you'd want to see an average between 3.5 and 6.5 yards per carry on average. See that fluctuation. You can range between that. Big plays will obviously inflate stuff and whatever. But for the user, and you want the user to be around the same thing. Except the user is very consistently sitting 6 to 7 yards per carry. And most of it's up the gut, inside runs.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 17 carries, 68 yards. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
When you remove them, Darth, you have to hit continued advance. If you just remove them and then back out, you didn't do anything. You have to remove them and advance all the way through to like your weekly trainings for your guys. You have to proceed through.
Right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Stafford now. And it's going to be broken up by a hit, incomplete. Couldn't make a play on the throw. The defender did the next best thing, ensuring that it's not going to be caught by anybody. Second down. You go middle of the field against.
What's my take on franchise mode? Like a lot about it other than the stupid coach abilities. We have no way to turn it off, and they're done very arcade. Outside of that, I'm a big fan.
Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times.
3rd and 10, and they ran it.
This is not going to get it done on 3rd down.
Hey, I love that they're running the ball, but damn.
This goes for a loss.
It's 3rd and 10.
Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out, and indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. As the Giants go back on offense, we take a look at Rams defensive coordinator Chris Shula. Of course, the Shula name quite famed in coaching circles. His grandfather, the Hall of Famer Don Shula, both his father David and Uncle Mike, NFL coaches as well. And for Chris, this is 3rd season as the DC in LA. Now first down, they're going to start with Scannaboo. Much tougher test for the league's rushing leader here in week 2, as they close in on him and hand him a loss on that play.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves...
I already went on a rant about the coachability pitch on. I mean, I'm not going to do it again.
He did all he could.
If you want to rewind, can someone help him out? I don't remember. It was pretty early in the stream. I backed out. It was, if you go back to the beginning of the show, we've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'd say probably if you go to the 30-minute mark. I load in against the Cowboys, and first game of the day, and I didn't have to pass the ball one time. I ran the ball virtually the whole first half. I backed out. I went and we looked at, because it hadn't been like what I've been seeing, testing with my guy Big Papa, and we looked at coach abilities, and I went on about a 15-minute rant at that point in time. I'd say if you went back and looked at like the 45-minute mark, it was right when I back out of the Cowboys.
That's going to set up a Giants first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene stare.
But yeah, that's when it happened. Is I played the Cowboys twice because I reloaded back in. So you got to make sure you're in the first one. The first time I play against them.
Good gain here, 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
Starts at the 140. No. My rant wasn't until the 145 mark. That can't be right. I streamed for an hour and 45 minutes before I got pissed off about coach abilities. That was only a half hour ago?
Play fake. Now Smith to throw. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Emmanuel Forbes.
Thought he was going deep.
And the Rams return the interception almost to midfield.
Was it really only 45 minutes ago? That seems like impossible.
Out there to play with some confidence, knowing if they do their job, and that quarterback throws it his way, he's going to make them pay. He took 3 away last year. That's his first this season.
Oh man, that's going to kill their yards per carry.
From this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Man in motion here. Throwing on second. Stafford. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
1 hour 45 minutes ago. Okay. That would put you right at like the 35-minute mark.
Those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
For those curious about the pocket, I know we had some questions like, hey, how's the pocket looking? Well, how's that for a pocket? Where's the pressure coming from? Reese, whoever the hell that is? Brian Burns. Where's Abdul Carter?
And that brings up 4th and long.
You can't see the minus symbol. No, you're good. I was just thinking about it. I was like, man, it was longer than that ago.
Gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Driving forward with Scatterboo. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
10 for 40. He's still 4.7 yards a carry. I'll take that.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday.
Hybrid edge. I didn't know who he was. All I know is they got freaking Abdul Carter.
In just a moment.
They got Brian Burns. They still got Kayvon Thibodeau, don't they? Or is he gone?
Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
Hand off to Scatterboo from the gun. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackle made by Cameron Curl.
Play now chose snow.
I think one thing
Are you sure it wasn't set there?
Transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them,
I think play now only gives you dynamic weather if you choose it.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2.
Oh no.
Smith lost it. Picked up by the
Yeah, there goes that man.
into the red zone. And he will take it back for the
Yeah, I figured that's what was going on, Darth. I figured that
Great
much.
time to
As
bring
much.
some extra pressure off that snap, and that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I could hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
That quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
Nevis connects on the extra point. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Calvin Austin on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Giants, the running back Cam Scatterboo, trotting back out there. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets.
Dang, that's going to inflate the yards per carry a little bit.
They found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always that's going to be good for a
Was sitting pretty nice, right? 11 for 47.
This drive is already into enemy
Was it
territory.
4.3 until that big run?
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to
Oh,
be
you chose
minority,
random in September.
the majority
Yeah,
of
the
them.
weather don't care about your location
Better
in play
result than
now
that
when you
last
get to do
run.
that.
It's 2nd and
It's just a
8.
dice roll.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing
Why
deep
not?
Here for the end zone. And he loses control of the interception in the end zone. Could have taken away some potential points.
Yes, you do,
but
JC.
instead, new life, 3rd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to
Yo, what's
see
up,
when he's
Lupus?
bringing it in.
How you doing today, my
So
friend?
fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
strong for him here. Pulled in by his back, Scadaboo. And he's not going to be able to get them the first. They stop him just shy of what they needed. Interesting call now coming up on 4th down. They'll run. It's Scadaboo.
Didn't get it.
This one loses yardage and loses possession. He's stopped behind the line. They're turning this over on downs. First down now, ball at the 33. Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, there's way too much risk for that reward.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. They rally to him after a gain of about 7. That effort enough. They've got the first down. Sure seems like running at a blitz.
The injury severity setting like in 2K, that'd be really nice.
But right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Well, now they're running it right at me.
13, that gives LA the first.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Another run for Williams.
Okay.
Nice little chunk here.
They're running it right down our throats right here. We're going to have to...
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I
The
can
play
imagine
suggestions are
what
so
they
ass
did
this
to
year.
keep feeding him.
It's regressed. It got better in college football, so much worse in Madden.
Go away from it.
Man in motion, headed right.
Yeah, we
On 2nd
blitzed.
down, it's Williams again. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss.
You're going to run it right at me like that a million times. I'm going to...
Supposed to move the chains,
I'm
or
gonna
at
do
least
that,
make
you
third
know?
down easier to handle instead. Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost
Your team gets
non-existent.
none? I mean, Jackson Dart got hurt
Beyond 50 yards,
in the first
everything in the
quarter
process has gotta
of our game against... He's out multiple weeks. You guys watched it happen.
effort, but it's
And you
gonna
saw
wind
him
up
get hit.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. Down the sideline to the 45. He's going to be encouraged to that sideline. Gain of about 18. And that will make it 1st down Giants.
Very first drive or second drive? It was one of the two.
At the 38. Play action. Here's Smith. And this one is long.
Come back to the... Oh, my God, dude.
It's another interception.
So frustrating.
And the Rams get the football.
I make a good read, and the throw is that bad.
about you, but I'm a little
The worst part about it, and EA's got to do something about this. This has been an issue in their games for forever. We have a good pocket here. I step up. I roll to the right, just like I'm supposed to. He runs across the face of the safety. This is Malik Neighbors. This is open right here. Cameron Kitchens is back there. He's running. I'm trying to throw the ball over here. Defenders behind Neighbors. I throw it behind Neighbors some way, somehow. So tell me why they're both looking at the ball right here. Okay? Look where Kitchens is. This is the stuff that doesn't make sense. It's a programming thing. It's been in the game for a decade. Does not make sense. I throw the ball. Instead of throwing it out over here, Winston with his poor overall. So, okay. Throws it to where Neighbors is, not where he's going to be. Both see them. Both see the ball. They're both looking at it. Malik Neighbors keeps running despite the ball being way behind him. Yet Cam Kitchen sees it and runs in and goes and picks it. Why does, again, DBs attack the ball more than wide receivers do? People have been complaining about this for it's been prevalent the last couple of years. People have been saying, hey, there's too many interceptions going on. EA answers like, oh, we'll just tune interceptions so you see some like really bad drops. That's not the issue. It's always a Band-Aid fix. It feels like a lot of the fixes from EA are Band-Aid fixes. It's not actually addressing the issue. The issue isn't interceptions in general, the players catching the ball, the defenders playing catch the ball. It's the fact that, and this has been prevalent, defenders read and react and attack the ball better than wide receivers. Like, what the I'm gonna not swear. But what the hell is Malik Neighbors doing here? Sees the ball, runs, and goes into a catch animation right here? 5 yards away? But when the ball's thrown, I mean, they're essentially in this, they're both on the hash mark, essentially. Yet Cam Kitchens is able to turn and rotate in and attack the ball and make a pick, while Malik Neighbors just keeps running on through and does this little jump. The issue has never been DB's catch rate. It's that DBs are better wide receivers than wide receivers. It's a coding issue. It was an awful throw from Jameis Winston. There is absolutely no doubt about that. But the fact that Cam Kitchen goes and plays wide receiver on the ball and Malik Neighbors is a freaking brain-dead idiot to it is why that interception even occurred. Yeah, I'm on Classic. I just didn't lead it enough. I'm not upset about the throw. I'm upset that Cam Kitchens plays a better wide receiver than Malik Neighbors.
And he gets home. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Kyron Williams, a 15-yard score. Picking up where they left off in that season-opening win last week, Brock. Quickly out in front, and they're adding to it as they push to be one of the teams to start the season 2-0.
And when you get going like this, it really doesn't matter what call comes in that headset. Everybody in the huddle feels it, like they're not going to stop us on the other side, and really they haven't.
Point after is good by Mevis. And they now lead by 14 points.
Score, Rams 14, Giants nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Austin. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants offense all set to get started. And as we get a look at how their last 4 drives have gone, partner, still waiting for the first touchdown or field goal for them. They've kept finding ways, it feels like, not to score, right? But we would all agree it's time to find a strategy that will get them on the board. Scatterboo gets it here to begin the drive. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12.
Avenue Child, for the 10th time, I don't care about the pass. I care that Cam Kitchens and Malik Neighbors were both looking at the ball in the exact same spot on the hash mark. Malik Neighbors keeps running away down the field, and Cam Kitchens goes and makes the play on the ball. That's what I'm upset about.
And they go right back to him. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
I know these DNs love to get to the
Like, I felt like I was very clear on that, and then it's a comment talking about the pass again. Like, I literally ranted for 5 minutes about why does the DB go and attack the ball and not the wide receiver when they're both looking at it, and then we still get the comment, bro, you threw a bad ball. Well, no fucking shit I did. I said that. I literally broke down the DB.
On second down, Smith escapes the pocket.
Another pick.
Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Oh no, they get
This
it
is, I mean, I'm just chucking it up. I don't even care. But this is, again, another instance of DBs are better wide receivers than wide receivers. So I throw this. I'm just chucking it up. They're both looking back. But who goes and makes a play on the ball? Look at the wide receiver right here. This is Neighbors again. For understanding, 50-50 balls are like 80-20 for the defense, makes big wide receivers relevant. Exactly. You're telling me, I mean, I threw this to Neighbors. You're telling me that he runs and he can't go, like, look at the defender just come back to the ball. If anything, you play offensive awareness. You play defensive back here. Why does Malik Neighbors not go after this ball? The DB goes after the ball. The DB attacks the ball better than wide receivers. Malik Neighbors should be going and attacking this ball. He sees, he's looking at it. He sees. You can tell the football's not going to get to you. He should be, this DB can tell the football's not going to get there. So what does he do? He is behind Malik Neighbors, right? His feet are at the 24. Neighbors is at the 27. 3 yards. Neighbors is closer to the ball than the DB. But the DB stops and turns, and he runs back and catches the ball at the 28, where Neighbors drifts towards the 25. Why are DBs more aggressive attacking the ball than wide receivers? This is a 50-50 ball. This is actually a good thrown ball for Neighbors to try to go make a play. If you don't think that 35, who is this again? Watson. If you don't think he's going to break off from his route, but he sees it, so it's fine. Neighbors should go. This should be an in-air collision. And he's playing defense on this. But Watson comes back and attacks the ball while Neighbors, looking at the entire time, runs like a freaking idiot. Doesn't know what's going on. And we want to talk about ratings. Well, let's talk about ratings. 86 overall. 81 awareness. It's Watson, right? Who just picked that off? Jalen Watson. Okay, yeah. We want to talk about ratings, right? We want to talk about ratings. It's not a ratings thing when the fundamental core aspect of the gameplay is programmed to have DBs attack the ball more than wide receivers. 86 overall, 81 awareness. $79 overall, 78 awareness. Malik Neighbors wins the awareness. Wins the better overall player. I can promise you he wins the catching. Like, what are we doing? Where we released a program game, DBs go and attack balls while wide receivers are brain dead.
After his second interception of the season. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10.
At their own
Back to throw here, Stafford. Brought in by Mumfield. And he'll be taken down, but not until
It's just
that 45-yard line.
the gameplay's so
It's a gain of
close, man.
19 on the play.
But then you just release it with these fundamental issues. DBs being way more aggressive to balls than wide receivers. You have stupid running like this, where the user has extremely overpowered running, even on all Madden, right? People are saying it's too easy because of the offensive linemen just go and bull rush the defensive line.
From the secondary, Kate.
Then you have those dumb outside runs where the running back could cut it upfield and they don't.
Exactly what he just did.
Like, two key aspects are just tuned out of the box. Awful.
Some call it a
Awful.
safety valve,
Awful.
some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you gotta trust
But you
the
know where
middle
those
of the
issues don't
field
pop up?
that you could depend on.
Online.
And we won't see another play
Because
here,
guess
Brock, as
what?
the
People
clock
are
reaches
switch
2
sticking.
minutes to go.
Switching, people will switch to the wide receiver and go take care and go after it. And then the running doesn't, I mean, I don't know. Is running OP on online like it is in college football?
To throw, Stafford. And the hit is going to break up the catch. Incomplete. Couple of defenders nearby, Brock, who actually could have broken that one up. That's going to bring up 4th.
I don't know. Whatever it is, Adam, they got to fix it. Because DBs can't be attacking the ball more than wide receivers. And they do in this game.
Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Now this is out of bounds, and what a beauty. He Coffin cornered it well. They're going to mark it at the 2-yard line.
10.5 yards a carry.
The Giants and Tyrone.
I'm not feeling like I'm making any progress here on the running. I mean, he is 13 for 60. Scat is 16 for 90, 5.6, but we had that 27-yarder. If you take that away, it's 15 for 63, which is 4.2. Tracy's 4 for 42 with a long of 18, but look at the broken tackles, man. Face mask definitely the face mask. I don't know what to do about broken tackles. Part of the reason running is the way it is, especially for the user, 7 broken tackles on 16 carries. He's getting a broken tackle virtually every other time he touches the ball. So frustrating. So frustrating, broken tackles, man. And I 100% understand that some of them, they're just running through an arm tackle. But there is a lot more going on there. Than that. I really... Physics dactyling hasn't really helped anything at all. I mean, I haven't really seen a difference at 1 from, say, 25. I haven't seen a difference at all. Face mask, I didn't see a difference. We did see a call rate, but it didn't seem to help broken tackles at all. All right. We're going to try something. Give me a moment here. All right, no idea if this will do anything. We're going to play offense only.
We have
and see how it looks. And if it looks decent, we'll look at the CPU. But there's no point in looking at the CPU unless the user's looking okay. Kind of how I view it.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your 2026 Los Angeles Rams.
Leading the Giants, head coach John Harbaugh. His side not able to get it done in their home opener, hoping for some better luck on the road here. In the same role on the opposing sideline, Rams head coach Sean McVay. His guys were
All right.
winners.
We're not even going to throw the ball. The big issue is inside run plays. There's like, when I say the running game has its issues, it's inside plays. It's not necessarily outside plays, it's inside plays.
Now here's Cam Scattaboo on the ground. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 26 carries for an even 130 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
I would love to see if there's... I know we have a lot of guys who do PC stuff in here. I'd love to see if there's something under the hood. Or if PC guys could see what makes defensive backs attack the ball.
You know this gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put
and wide receivers not.
Even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And this one stopped fairly close to that first down. Good challenge, but they
told you we're running it.
You know, I like that call, Kate. I kind of like these runs on 3rd downs and what may be predictable passing situations, but a gain like that now opens that
well,
for a 4th
that's
decision.
optimism for 4-run plays. Let's go to the next one here. That's the first time I think we've ran 4 plays and didn't get a first down. Like, we've had it where we've not gotten a first down before, but it was like after we picked up 3 or 4. That's the first time we haven't got a first down. And there we go. What's crazy is even after that run, we're at 5 yards a carry.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. On first down,
well, now we're up to 6 for 36. It's so stupid that this is the game that how it releases. Like so much can be good about the game, but we have to deal with the running, where you can literally run any inside handoff you want and virtually go up and down the field.
Anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
It's Scattaboo on 3rd. They drop him after it looks like about a 3-yard pickup, and it's going to be a New York first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Going right back to Scattaboo. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're gonna have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
There, good defense, finally.
Finally. Here's Scattaboo.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it.
Well, hot damn. Maybe they're adjusting a little bit.
And this one's overwhelmed. They drive it back.
Oh, we're gonna.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
See, look how many extra yards we got because of the tackling. EA.
And they'll get to him here, play
God
forward,
dang it, man.
about 15 yards gained, and they
What's the point of giving us a physics tackle slider when it does not work? He gets hit right here. Now, if the physics slider works, I have it at 1 or 0. I don't know what I have it at. Low. Gets hit right here. But he bounces off that. Then he gets hit right here, and he shrugs that one off too. Well, running's a little overpowered, probably because of that shit. If you want to give him, because number 53 doesn't wrap up, he goes in and tries to push. If you want to give him this broken tackle, right? And he gets hit, look, he's hit 2 yards, 3 yards past the line of scrimmage. If this is a good tackle, he's only getting a 3-yard gain. If you want to give him that he broke that one, okay. But then Lake comes in and hits him from the backside, and he's already off balance. He should go down right here. And at this point, it's a 6-yard gain. But no, he's able to ping pong off a linebacker, off a safety with the physics slider set down very, very low. Like, what are we doing with the physics slider? Maybe the physics slider doesn't even work. Would I be surprised? No. Wear and tear doesn't work. Penalty sliders doesn't work. Importing sliders doesn't work. Undoing and resetting sliders doesn't work. For all I know, physics-based tackle slider isn't working either. But so he breaks a tackle that would have been a 3-yard carry from a linebacker, breaks one immediately after getting hit, breaks another one, and keeps going. To be fair, he's running full speed, so physics should be an advantage. And this is a linebacker, and he's running pretty fast too. He gets a couple steps, and he takes a hit, and he's falling away, and he's off balance, and then he gets hit by Lake. Like, well, here's the problem, you guys. Where's the wrap-up? There, he doesn't try to tackle him. He tries to push him. Push him. And here, he doesn't tackle him either. He pushes him. Yeah, BV, because all that is modifying players' ratings. I don't want to have to do that. I want the ratings to matter. The lack of attempt at a tackle is the issue there. And that could honestly be attributed to maybe because I have face masks set really low. Even with that, though, 4.1, that didn't even give him a broken tackle. That didn't even count as a broken tackle. We're sitting at 4.5 and 4.1.
right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They're not wrapping up, and that might be the low face mask.
Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front block. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Too many hit stick attempts. You're 100% agreed. I'm 100% in agreement. Too many hit stick attempts. That's not a tackle attempt. Hey, Big Papa. Can you test? You see what the issue is, right? These are all linebackers, and they're not tackling. All the linebackers are going for big hits.
On the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Third down, Tracy gets it. And a good stop by the defense to limit this damage. They gave up 8. They still force this fourth down.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. But A,
I want to check.
B, it sets up your play act.
No, but we're able to see the linebackers just not actually wrapping up. They're just going for big hits. That's 100% part of the problem, if not the main problem. They're going for big hits.
Welcome
Yo,
to the
AW.
Simgamingnetwork.
Welcome to the channel, man.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go with Williams on the counter. They manage about 9 before a stop is made. And that will bring up a Rams first down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's little boomer busts,
Yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Stafford to pass here on 2nd down.
Check number 29 yards after contact. Subtract that to get his average yards per attempt.
As he reaches that 20-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
He motioned the tight end over. Right back to Williams on 1st down. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Corum.
Yo, Joel, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you for becoming a member.
A little bit
Welcome to SGN Nation.
I think I could see that sideline
Appreciate you.
considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
Draw play. This is Williams.
They're actually running the ball pretty well.
Touchdown Rams. Kyron Williams brought one back earlier and now takes one across.
So, against me on that drive, right? 2 yards. Let's see. Then a 0. So they're 2 for 2. 3 for 6. 4 for 15. 5 for 24. 6 for 27. And that's over 4 yards a carry. Now these numbers got changed because no, this was my numbers. This was my numbers.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you, though. Broken tackles were down a little bit. And we're still seeing a wrap-up issue. All right, so what we're going to do is we played this one enough. We're going to move on to another game. No changes. I'm not going to make any changes. I just want to see how it looked. This game, it looked balanced for the user. CPU, the one drive, ran the ball well against us. Right? So let's see how it looks.
For the Rams. And they're stacking momentum right away this season as they begin the year 2-0. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on...
Yeah, Brandon, the issue with the wear and tear is the CPU, not the user. All right, so we just did that with, and I'm trying to remember what I had face mask. I put face mask back to 50. So it's definitely not face mask as to why they're not wrapping up. It's definitely not that. But the numbers look solid. How does it look? No changes. Let's do another game. For those curious how you remove your coach abilities, all you do is you have to go to your loadout, right? And it's going to automatically pre-fill for you. And all you do is hit select. And you can hit triangle to clear the loadout. And then you're going to hit back. And you hit continue with empty slots. You're going to hit yes. Now at this screen, you could swap it out to something. Or you hit square for confirm loadout in advance in the bottom. Right here. Now I'm not going to do this right now. Because I've been testing the entire slider set on just coaching abilities. And I think I got to stick with that just to be consistent. So I know some people wanted to know how to do that. Let's see, is it holding up?
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tennessee Titans and the New York Giants. On the Tennessee sideline, you get a look at their head coach. His guy's off to a real sharp 2-0 start to begin this 2026 campaign. On the other side, for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His guy's on the other end of the spectrum. They're 0-2 to begin this year.
All right, see how they look, y'all. Let us see if this was a fluke or if we're finally flourishing.
Tirico, we are just about set to kick it off. And off we go from East Rutherford. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. Cam Ward brings the Titans out. Season 2, he was the #1 overall pick in 2025 and started all 17 games for Tennessee a season ago.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL,
Big hit.
They can win.
I like it.
Games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
They try to trick play. They didn't run the ball one time.
Here's Ward, and he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation.
Well, we didn't learn anything there.
4th down, and looks like
Went
they're
pass,
gonna get off
pass,
the field.
pass.
Titans going to send out the veteran Tommy Townsend to punt, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. And not much doing there.
Dan, yes, I can.
Sure, he would not get free.
Yes, I can.
The Giants
When you've done this as long as I have,
time.
you know
Greg, the veteran,
when
West
something's
Virginia,
working and when it's not.
Geno Smith.
Now,
Both could get to
when
six
something
from
looks like
talking
it's
to him
working,
this week leading up to today's game, Mike, just the amount of
so
pressure he felt that
I
was on
ran a
his
couple
shoulders, and frankly,
possessions.
in the entire
I was consistently at a certain situation, right? Not going crazy. The yards per carry was right. Tried to check out CPU. Only one drive, but it looked pretty good. Now, because I had jumped in and backed out, jumped in a bunch of times against the Rams, there's no reason to continue to play that. So what I'm doing is moving on to another team, no changes, to see how it looks. Is it a fluke? Or are we getting somewhere?
When you study NFL history, starting a season 0-3, not many teams have ever made the
You
playoffs
can
in the
change
Super
sliders
Bowl.
in game.
There
You
are
can
only
change
6,
auto
so if they wanna
subs.
get a chance to find themselves in the playoff
But
hunt,
again,
they just wanna get their season
once
on
we
track.
went into that one like, all right, I'm
Into
trying
that
something kind of
go
crazy. Let's just see how it looks. As soon as my running wasn't overpowered, I was like, all right, let's see CPU. Theirs wasn't overpowered. Now, because I had gone into that game like 4 or 5 times, I was like, all right, now let's just move on to a new opponent and see how it looks. No, Riley, I can't do coach mode till I finish user versus CPU. That takes priority.
Everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll try to run for it with Scout.
Why would I do that? Get it done.
gain there of 15. First down, Giants.
Have you, I don't know how long you've been here, but have you ever seen me play against a player, another user, ever on stream? Ever.
Can you run the ball in the fourth quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
Big Red, that's the answer.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under center run game, like
That's
we just
the
saw
answer.
here, with their under center.
Thanks, that Riley. I appreciate it. Yeah. Once I get the user versus CPU done, then I go to coach mode. Oh shit. No, you just got here. No, you're good, man. If you're brand new, I didn't see, like, I didn't get a notification, like, I don't know. You're new. Okay, that's fine. I don't do user versus CPU for this stuff. Not my thing. I'm a franchise guy. I don't like playing against other users. It's not. Nobody plays realistic.
Some decisions to make on third down.
On third down, here's Scatterboo.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this.
Yeah, the way people play, it's just not fun.
The problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So, if you want to continue to run the ball,
There's no realism in.
They're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
It's all just doing unrealistic stuff. They added a lot of realistic stuff. Don't like. So I should elaborate on that. Like adding all the coverages and macros and stuff is fantastic, and that is realistic. But what I'm saying is, guys online will go crazy with how they try to set stuff up and do looks and all that stuff that would never happen to try to throw people off, just abusing game mechanics.
On first down, here's Gino to throw.
That's our first time passing the ball.
That's caught, and it's Cam Scatterboo.
Yeah, people are running all day over the CPU, Big Red.
Shy of the marker.
It is just like in college football. Running is super overpowered. They made it extremely overpowered in Madden too.
Second down, now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And he is stopped in his tracks.
I think it's actually more overpowered in Madden
Some pretty good speed coming off the line there.
than in
That draw. Well, I don't think disrupting is the right word. He
college
flat
football.
out
Because on
stopped
Heisman,
handing them a loss.
the running, it's still strong, but it's not as strong as it is in all Madden.
They'll run with Scatterboo. And he will have a Giants first down by about 3 yards.
And then the issue isn't even like, I know everyone says lower your run blocking,
And with that run, it puts
but
them on the doorstep
the problem is
of the red
inside
zone.
runs, you
This has
guys.
been a really impressive
Outside
series up to
runs
this point, Mike.
are pretty dang
So much that
balanced.
anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it first and goal.
I mean, because I've been running inside runs this whole time. Look at outside runs. So when people say, "Oh, just lower your run blocking," people don't really.
Out here. And this is going to be a big loss.
They're just thinking of.
Looking for escape.
They're not thinking. They're thinking, "Oh, lower run blocking." Well, the problem is the inside blocking,
Second and goal.
not the outside. Outside's already tough. It's hit or miss. So if you lower run blocking, guess what? Yeah, you're probably going to fix inside. What's going to happen to outside runs? What's going to happen to outside runs? I mean, look at me. I'm running outside 2 times. Like,
Here's a toss to Scatterboo.
why would I lower run blocking?
And yet again, this defense giving him
It's inside. Inside only. Inside only is the issue.
Down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a third and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes.
And that's why I ran those 2 outside plays, just as a proof. Like, just so you guys can see, outside's very tough. Now, if you are able to get it, you're going to get some good yardage, as you should. But it's very hard.
And now it is fourth and goal.
Oh my God, wind, help me out. Oh my God, I messed up so bad on that.
Oh, he missed it from
Stop pressing turbo the moment you get the ball in the backfield, Slim, and you'll be doing them
No good.
1,000 times better.
And this will stay a scoreless game.
You could see the body language of the kicker, Mike. Once it left his foot, he was kind of leaning. He was trying to bring that one back towards the middle. But that's the sound you dread as a kicker. It reverberates around the stadium, off the upright, no good.
All right, see if they run the ball this time.
Operating from
'Cause
their
we
own
learned nothing
23,
last time.
They'll begin 1st and 10.
Still no running. I love the deep shot, though, from Cam Ward. Yep, Big Rod. Yep, that's exactly right, Big Red.
And they will bring him down on the other side.
Everyone wants to jump all over the just sliders train. That's why I don't do it. Oh!
First carry for the man from
Hey,
Memphis,
that's a positive
Tony
sign.
Pollard.
Positive sign. Sorry, my back killing me.
What a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Yeah, good luck running outside if you lower run block.
In motion, that's the tight end, Granson. They'll go back to Pollard on 1st down. Not much
Well, I missed it, Adam. If I didn't respond to you, I missed it, probably.
2nd down. Check on the numbers last
Let me
week for Pollard.
scroll up here.
18 carries. He had 79 yards. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
Oh, I saw that one. You think that the broken tackles aren't an issue in coach mode, but they are user versus CPU?
Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
And that's exactly
I mean, that very well will be true, but I'm building user versus CPU sliders, so that's what I got to worry about. Just one less thing to worry about in coach mode, I
No
guess.
separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball.
Yeah, Mike, most people that play Madden today don't even know who John and Pat were.
Passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays.
Pat Summerall retired, and
In a row,
whenever they left Fox, right, he stopped calling games for Fox
Slice kick
for
is
Sundays.
good. Looks like we have an injured Titan on
because
that
Madden
play.
moved over to
As the medical
Sunday
center
Night
puts him
Football.
over, we'll step aside.
See, think about it. If they last called games in like 2002, 2003, 2001 maybe? I don't remember.
Here comes Calvin Austin.
Was their last Super Bowl together the Patriots-Rams Super Bowl?
Drive will begin.
And then Madden moved over to Sunday night because Summerall stopped.
For their second possession. They'll start
So you think about it. If a kid was born in 2000, he's 26 years old today, but he was 1 to 2 years old the last time those two called a game together.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo.
I'm just proving to you guys why we're not adjusting run blocking. You guys see the outside runs?
For that run. After the loss of 3,
I know there's a couple of you who've mentioned lower run blocking. There's been several.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it.
Shit.
Out of the starting block, stopped in the backfield for a second straight play.
well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on first
Giants
down
are not
to
winning
scare
it all
them
this
out
year,
of
I'm
this run
sorry.
game here on 2nd down, but now after taking a loss on 1st and 2nd, it puts them in a tough
They're
spot
like
here
2 years
coming up on
away
3rd down.
from being a true contender. They have so many good young pieces, though. You have Neighbors, you got Dart, you got Scatterboo, you got a good pass rush there with Abdul Carter and Burns, and that Reese dude, I guess, is pretty solid. So you got a good front four. You got Scat, Neighbors, Dart as a good young triplets, a very good young triplets. But you got to have more. Offensive line, question mark. You got to get that secondary up. Get some veteran talent there.
1st and 10, and they
And then you got to look at what the rest of the teams in the NFC are looking like, right? Rams, on paper, look like one of the best teams of all time. Like, if Aaron Donald comes back, in theory, they never will have to blitz. Even if Aaron Donald comes back at 75% what he was before, 75% what he was before, you're still double teaming him. You can't one-on-one him. And you can't one-on-one Myles Garrett. So even if you're double teaming Myles Garrett, you're giving Aaron Donald a one-on-one. 75% Aaron Donald of 2 years ago is still insane.
Get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. And it's 3rd down.
Yeah, injuries, of course. You can never predict injuries. That is 100% accurate. But when you take away the Rams, Seahawks are still going to be good. 49ers are still going to be good. J.J. Watt's been retired for forever. He's just there because he's from Wisconsin, man. J.J. Watt's like 45 years old.
The importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field.
Yeah, these Titans jerseys are awesome. I don't know why they're not running the ball, though. They've only ran it twice.
Winning in the NFL. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply.
But the Seahawks 49ers are going to be really good.
Every time you get the ball.
Lions are going to have a bounce back year. Last year was a fluke. They'll be back. Packers were 9-3 and beating Denver in Denver handedly before Micah Parsons got hurt. Just throwing it out there. 9-3, beating Denver in Denver by 2 scores when Micah Parsons got hurt, and they never won another game.
That comes right 8:15 Eastern, 7:15 Chicago time. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here.
I know people say it every year. I do think the Cowboys are going to be the NFC East winner this year. Philly's just in a downfall. Commanders, they're in a downfall. Kirby Joseph will be back soon. Productive outside run, and you know what? That was an auto stiff arm by Scadaboo too. I didn't press the button. He just did it.
Here they come for 3rd and 1.
And we're just talking NFC teams, right? You still look at the AFC. Chiefs are going to be back and healthy. They reloaded. They're going to give Pat Mahomes a run game now with Kenneth Walker. Last time Mahomes had a run game was Kareem Hunt.
They've really done a nice job defensively, holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4
Patriots
yards
overachieved last year. They're going to come back down to reality. They had the easiest schedule in the NFL.
Partially, it's why they find themselves trailing.
And they got into the NFC. They played the AFC Championship game against the team's backup quarterback. I mean, they had an easy schedule. Houston, that defense is insane. Take another year. Houston's going to be really, really good. But yeah, you got the Chiefs are going to bounce back. You got the Broncos are going to be really good. I mean, they were really good with Bo Nix when he was healthy. Texans are going to be solid. I don't know what to expect from the Ravens, Bengals, or Steelers, honestly. Steelers look good on paper, but they're old. You know what I mean?
Again, it's Pollard. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
Ravens, Bengals, Steelers, I just have no idea what to expect from any of them. They all look good on paper.
Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion.
Jaguars were pretty solid last year.
14 13 on the pickup. That's good for a Titan first down.
We got disconnected there for a moment.
To throw is Ward. The catch made by Tate.
I would love to see the Steelers be good, man. Aaron Rodgers last year. They made the playoffs last year and had that tough Houston team. That defense is insane. I would love to see the Steelers be a little bit better this year.
Modest gain.
He's got his man, Wandale Robinson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
You guys,
Up the middle.
what do I think about the Saints? I think they have awesome jerseys.
For a gain of 4.
I don't think Tyler Shuck is the guy.
Ball on the 39. Here's second.
But I like Chris Olave. Travis Etienne is a great signing for them.
Now it's Ward. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender.
But they need a lot of help on the defensive side.
It'll force third down.
Go get him, number 41, whoever you are, McFadden.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's into a slide.
Brett, I'm not. You're trolling, so I'm not going to answer.
And it's a first
Come on now.
This is exactly how
I'm not rooting for him to go out on top, but if he makes it to the Super Bowl, hold on. If he makes it to the Super Bowl and it's not against the Packers, I'm rooting for him.
And then to protect himself with the slide. Well done.
My thing is Favre's last year in the league,
inside the 15-yard.
the Packers won the Super Bowl.
Space getting tight here. Down
A-Rod
to
has said this is
13
his last
yards.
year.
They work first and
So I'm
10.
thinking,
Now the former Tulane
I'm thinking,
Tajay Spears. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup.
They'll work now on
brings up
second and 4.
At the 7-yard line.
yo,
Now Pollard.
yo,
And he's into the end zone.
are we getting consistent gameplay here?
Titans. His second rushing touchdown of the year. That a big score, Greg. They continue to get points, but after not getting touchdowns, this has to feel really good to this offense.
It really does, and I think anytime you can build on your confidence that now you know the rest of this game, you can finish these good drives. Coming away with 2 field goals, those are wins for the defense. So now a win for the offensive side of the ball, and got to see now if you can keep this rolling throughout the rest of this game.
The CPU running game is looking just as good as the one. I mean, it was one drive against the Rams. And I was like, okay, let's try. Now, they didn't run the ball a lot initially, but now they're starting to run the ball, and it's looking good. And we're going to wait till halftime to look at my stats. What are you doing? Okay.
Austin now to return this, and he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
At their own 8-yard line.
We'll look at my rushing yards. I haven't been running a true offense, right? I've been just trying to run the ball. But hot damn, what do they think with the Bengals? I mean, you lose Trey Hendrickson, you go get Snacks. Which, I mean, yeah, you definitely needed help against the run, but your secondary isn't very good, and now you have no pass rush. So it's like you hurt your pass defense, but you got run defense. I don't know. Man,
Throwing on second down, Smith. And the ball
what happened to the highlight replay after a sack?
falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike.
It might still be there, but because I'm testing, I'm pressing X a lot. I'm not getting the full immersion right now. And that's just a me thing.
You got, just lay it out there, and more times than not, he's gonna run under.
Oh, no.
But in this case, just a
Oh
little
no!
bit too much.
Get rid of it.
He winds up overshooting his man.
Moving outside the pocket, and he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield, And now
Okay, they got to fix this.
a fourth down.
EA,
The Giants sending out their punter.
can we screenshot
He'll
this?
have to hit it from his own end zone.
Come on.
He's a few yards.
I shouldn't have to change my camera angle.
Tony Pollard heading out with the rest of his Tennessee teammates.
Whatever camera angle I'm on should adjust for that.
Nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. Play action. Ward. This
Good
one is
throw.
caught downfield by Ridley. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And the Titans first down.
Now Ward on a designed run, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
They went to the design.
There's plenty of one-handed catches in this game.
A lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Off play action, it's Ward. He'll take off again.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck
I like it.
down
We're going to
himself,
blitz.
and he's able only to pick up a short game.
Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. Shotgun snap for Ward.
He beat the blitz.
Bellinger. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just
Beat the
shy of
blitz.
goal line.
We had a few, what was it, yesterday?
Pollard. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Was it yesterday or was it Sunday?
Back to the 5-yard line now. Second down and goal.
Sunday. We had a long stream on Sunday.
Again, they try Pollard. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
It wasn't a loss, though. It was no gain. They started at the 5. He got tackled at the 5. Commentary, man.
Looking to throw.
I have a spy on Ward. Good coverage.
To the end zone, but it is
To be fair, when have you seen a one-handed diving catch in real life? Oh, yeah, I was going to say. I've seen a few. We've had a few here.
You find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with the touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third. You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
Tracy now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over once again. Got a couple of scores now, 16-0, as they want to get going here. Drive starts 1st and 10.
All right. Let's try to run our 2-minute drill.
From the gun, it's Gino. He'll get it into the hands of
Go get out of bounds. I don't like that catch animation.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
I do have my
11. And quickly pick up the first down.
This is such
attempt a
critical
rack
moment in the
catch.
game
That didn't look like a rack catch to me.
Minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So
Little
maximizing this
jump
possession
and
here
weird
before
animation.
halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here.
Awful throw.
To the
Hey, speaking of one-handed catches, timeout. Yo, welcome to channel Mathael, if I pronounced that right. Trying my best. Sorry if I was wrong. Everyone's talking about one-handed catches here. And it just so happens Darnell Moon, yeah, I hate the jump catches, Johnny. I hate them too. Like right on cue. Right on cue.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
On second down, it's Gino. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
I've been just testing. I get in testing mode, and I don't even bother checking my
Smith. Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop, and it sets up 4th down.
And after that last
Hold on.
incompletion,
I want to see how he got so free right there. It showed it was Jeffrey Simmons? Okay, doesn't even matter. It's Jeffrey Simmons, man. Like, that dude's an animal. Doesn't even matter.
This offense has had a really hard time sustaining
Why Madden don't have save? It does have it.
points. You can
Have you
sense
never
the
played again
frustration
on the
from
road
sideline,
and the crowd's going
really the
crazy?
entire stadium, they've got to get something going, especially early in these drives, so they can find themselves in scoring position and come away with some points.
Tony Pollard heading out with the rest of his Tennessee teammates for their next drive. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Mohammed says, I think college football does a better job with the highlighted stats and immersion. I would agree with you there.
Is Ward.
100%.
Looking middle, and he's got Ridley. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards.
Well, I mean, we see.
This was the CPU, by the way. Look, I was switching. Now, I switched over to him, but I didn't even press anything. He just bull rushed, and I didn't press anything. And he goes and tackles Ward anyway. That's actually pretty cool. But this is another thing that I'm loving about where I got pass rush. Sorry about that. Edges are the main pressure causers. And getting edges to go and do that was a big focus for me. And I'm very confident when I say I feel like we got that.
Protect quarterbacks, Mike. I get it. They are the face. They are the stars of the league. And sometimes it can go a little bit too far. But this felt like the right call. It was close, but that's a late hit. And it's going to draw a flag here every time.
Look at the pocket we're getting, y'all.
2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing is Ward.
Oh,
Chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls.
I got to put a spy on Ward here.
3rd down and 3.
I like watching Brian Burns come off that edge, man.
Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. From the gun on 3rd down. Ward.
Oh, he threw it right to him.
Huge mistake. Late it is intercepted. And he's going to
Quinnen Williams just dislocated his elbow on you.
A huge chance to cut
Where's
into the
Quinnen Williams at these days?
So not
He got
much
traded from the
offense on
Jets,
your
right?
turn, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
As the Giants go back out on offense, we give you a look at the man on the opposite side, the Titans' defensive coordinator, Gus Bradley. Gus has been around, former head coach with the Jaguars 2013 through 2016.
Yeah, we
Stops
dropped
as the
in
defensive
coverage,
coordinator
man.
In Seattle, LA with the Chargers, in Vegas, in Indy, and now he lands in Tennessee. Smith to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he
We're gonna try to
completes
get
it
in field.
anyway.
We're in field goal range, kind of.
First one down
Field goal
inside
kicking's
the
tough this
40-yard
year,
line.
and the wind moves the ball really, really good. He's in the Cowboys. Oh snap! Wait, the Cowboys have Quinnen Williams.
To go in half number 1.
Timeout. The Cowboys have Quinnen Williams, Kenny Clark, and Rashawn Gary. Who's their other edge rusher? I remember that now. Quinnen Williams and Kenny Clark together last year.
Working out of the gun, Smith. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they bring him down
I mean,
inside the 25-yard line.
Rashawn Gary sucks at rushing the passer. He is very good against the run.
As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. In some rhythm, good drive.
Oh, they scramble plenty here, man.
1st and 10. From the shotgun, Smith.
Uh-oh.
Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
It's a rookie pass rusher.
Tyrone Tracy was the intended receiver.
They got a safety in the first round, right?
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, Tally, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. God, I want to hit Slayton on the post here. How are we protected? We look to be protected here. I want to try to get a free play. Nope.
Here's Gino.
Get down. And timeout.
The Giants going to call their third and final
Oh.
timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over
We couldn't have
and
asked for a better way to
first
end the
half.
half right there. Before we go into halftime, we are going to look at the rushing stats. Because that's what we're testing here, right? I don't care about anything else. I mean, I'm, chucking stuff up, whatever. I don't really care. But Cam Ward's looking fantastic for what we're getting. 75 overall, 10 for 17, 120, 58%, 7 yards attempt. Love that. Rushing. Scattaboo, 15 for 34 for 2.2, 2 broken tackles. Tracy, 2 for 9, 4.5, 0 broken tackles. Along a 15, you take that away, and I'm 14 for 19. While the CPU is a sparkling 5.2 yards per carry with 1 broken tackle. Tajay Spears has 1 for 6. Now you take away the 20-yarder, and they're 10 for 38, which is 3.8 yards a carry. The big play inflated it.
John Harbaugh will send out the field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. He makes up for the
That might be the best looking first half I've personally had.
Halftime straight ahead, and we'll send it to Scott. different in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yeah, the highlights are nice, Skeptic. Welcome to the channel, Jaden. Thank you so much. Appreciate you subscribing, man. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me this afternoon. As we try to lock in. Funny story, you guys. So if you guys didn't know, I've announced that I'm going to play with the Jets, right? That's the team I'm going to use for franchise this year. And then I saw Bengal was using them, and I'm like, well, at least I know I picked a good team because Bengal's doing it, right? And ultimately, I had my list of 5 teams that I was looking at, and the Titans were one of those teams. But the other day, you know, I saw that little YouTube documentary on Dante Culpepper, and I was like, man, he was so underrated. And so now I decided I want to play with Anthony Richardson. I want to trade for him. The team of the teams that were on my list: the Saints, the Titans, the Browns, the Jets, and the
Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
Dolphins.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
The only team that would make sense to make trade for a quarterback, Jets.
To throw is Smith. Looking middle there. But it's
And
complete.
I told you guys I wanted the jerseys from like the I initially said the 1990s, but it was actually from like the 1986, 1987, like right before they changed to the 90s jerseys. Those are the ones that I wanted. I go on, I find all the images, I tell ChatGPT to make the logos for me. I make them. Oh, we had him, just a bad ball from Gino. Oh no, Jameis Winston, sorry. Make the jerseys. They look really good. They look really clean. And then I realized that the Jets, was it last year? And I didn't watch the Jets at all last year because I only watched them previously because Aaron Rodgers was there, right? Didn't pay attention to the Jets last year, and they were awful, so there weren't any highlights of anything. But they changed their jerseys and went back to literally how the jerseys from the 1980s looked. And so I went on and I looked at the jerseys that I made in Team Builder and then how the jerseys actually look for the Jets right now in game, and I'm like, bro, they're the exact same. Exact same. Like, it's unbelievable how much, like, how perfect I got them. The only thing that I was able to do is I added, like, I made my own Rivals jerseys, and I went gray instead of black. But anyway, so I was working to start the franchise, man. Got the jerseys. Don't need the jerseys. I'll just rock what's in the game. They already got the white alternate helmet in the game, which is awesome.
He'll only get a couple. The rookie first-round pick. They're on the tackle. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the gun, here's Ward. He'll let this go deep. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time.
So now all we're waiting on,
It brings up 4th down.
finalize the sliders, gameplay sliders, and then XP sliders.
And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. The Giants offense and running back Cam Scattaboo headed out for their next possession. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point. On first down, it's Scattaboo. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20.
I probably should have just tried to run him over.
Into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
You hate the original logo. It looks like a whale. That's funny.
They'll go again with Scattaboo. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Once again, it's Scatterboo. And
Ooh.
he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
A cynic, welcome, man. Hey, appreciate that. How'd you come across my channel, if you don't mind me asking? I always like to hear how people stumble across me.
Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they
Most
choose to
retro
keep it on the
jerseys
ground,
are
play it safe, pick up the first
are
down.
like better than current, man. And that's not just NFL, man. That's the NBA too, in my opinion. I think they these go for this minimalistic look
Into the secondary at the 45.
instead of having what people actually enjoyed and liked. Do I have XP sliders ready? Hell no. Haven't even touched them.
It's a first down.
I can't do XP sliders until I have gameplay sliders ready.
Now they'll pitch it out here.
Nothing.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
I always wish that the NBA
Taste of just the
would have a
range this
90s
defense
week.
can play with.
And all teams, where applicable,
Play gets stretched out. No problem for them. Not only
would,
to choke the
for
running back,
that week,
but stop him before he gets back to the line.
wear their jerseys from the 90s.
They'll run.
Oh,
with
man.
Scatterboo. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense with other ideas. They stop
You were
him.
looking to try a different set from Matt 10, and someone on Reddit mentioned you use a very different method, so I was curious and Googled. Hey, appreciate that. I don't have anything out for this yet. Did you try my college football sliders?
Of the offense's blocking scheme. And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker.
The Jazz
knew
jerseys from the
exactly
90s were
when that ball
dope.
was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able.
And he'll be
They got
taken
good
down.
coverage, man.
Back at midfield. Jeffrey Simmons. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to fourth down. The Giants sending out their punter as they are forced to kick for the 6th time today.
Tested it, JC.
This
It
one
didn't feel like it.
goes out of bounds, and the mark comes
Didn't feel like it.
inside the 15-yard line. The Titans offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Already Sunday number 3 of the NFL season. Let's remind you of what's ahead. The Rams, who played on Monday night, another national game, and a good matchup, interconference against Denver at Mile High. Followed on Monday night by the Eagles and Bears at Soldier Field. Remember the double doink game from 2018. That comes right 8:15 Eastern, 7:15 Chicago time. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Oh, man. You ever get like a kink in your back and it feels like it needs to be cracked? That's what I got right now.
They'll run here
Oh, no.
with Pollard.
That could have been way worse.
About 4 on that one.
That could have been way worse, but he got hung up on whatever he got hung up on.
From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Ward. That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. Throw took him out of bounds, and it will be 3rd down. Throwing, Ward.
Oh, we hit him as he threw.
The ball deflected, at least it
Oh,
caught the
man.
time, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Giants offense and running back Cam Scatterboo headed out for their next possession. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter.
DJ Reader pushed a double team back a few plays back.
The drive will begin with a run.
Ah.
Scatterboo. He'll take this
We could have
for 4
squeezed
yards.
through there, man.
Cedric Gray there to bring him down. From the 22 now, here's second down and 9. Smith-Neck. That's complete. It's Malik
Here we
Davis.
go. Got the man coverage look and hit him with the crosser.
Up to midfield. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Composure.
Handoff left. Here comes Scatterboo.
Those asking, no. If you have a guy in motion, you do the audible under like whatever it is 7-8 seconds. You don't get the automatic false start like in college football,
Here's second and 6.
which is a good thing because I hate that it's in college football because it never happens to the CPU. It's something that only happens to the user, and I get it. It's in there for online stuff, but disable it for Dynasty mode.
40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass.
Single high safety.
Was lined up thinking. In this case,
They're
they'd leave a little too
probably,
much room on the
what's
ground.
probably going to happen is
The
this
offense
safety's
is
going to
able
rotate to the
first
right. The safety who's down in the box at the 30-yard line is going to drop back, and they're going to turn into a cover 3. They're just in a shell. Nope.
On first down, here's Gino to throw.
I pressed the wrong button. I had square wide open, and I tapped circle. I got excited. Shit!
That's incomplete.
I got so excited, I pressed circle, and I meant to go press square. That's a touchdown. We're going to run against this look.
A give out of the gun, and it's Scatterboo. And he's going to be corralled
Okay.
at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain. Here's a third and 10.
Hold on a second. Nope, I want steady. There we go. I want to make sure I had the right profile on my left stick for these passes here.
To throw, here's Smith.
Oh, what a catch!
He's got it. A pick up there of 19 yards. That's good for a Giants first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room.
Right as he got hit, too.
To have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
We've ran the ball a shit ton. 26 for 103.
For 8 yards.
Brings up second and 2 at the Titans' 10-yard line.
Now it's Tracy looking to run, and he'll fight forward. Doesn't get
Is my
away
math
from it.
correct here? I'm thinking out loud.
It is first and
I wasn't
goal.
thinking out loud, but I was thinking to myself.
Giants, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
4 yards a carry.
So we'll take it. to
Was it
the
26
other
for-
end
no, it was
as
26
we
for
are
103.
through 3. We'll return with more after this.
That's under
This
4 yards a
is the
carry.
NFL on EA Sports.
That's where we want to sit, man. We've had a couple big runs, but it hasn't been consistent. And I have no idea what
Well, a chance to get right back in it here.
Tracy is.
First down and goal. down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on first and goal. Scatterboo.
Oh no!
And that is going
Oh, tried to get out there.
Finally,
I feel like the linebacker play's been good this game, Skeptic.
on the line.
Well, this loss here, Mike, just completely changes your approach this close to the end zone. And I'm sitting up here in the booth trying to come up with an explanation of how do you lose that many yards. And I bet down on the sideline, this coach, he's doing the same thing.
Always goes out, man.
From the gun on third down, Smith. Pressure all around him.
I had it if I could have cleared it.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs.
It depends on the play, JC. Like on stretch plays, like anything outside, I'll typically turbo right away. Inside stuff, I don't turbo. I wait for the holes to open up. Now, depending on the outside play, like I won't turbo right away because I want to view if there's a cutback opportunity.
Past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Titans offense headed back to take over once more.
I made a change before I played the Rams for like the 5th time, and it was really solid. Like, we just tested me running for a little bit, and it was solid. Did one drive of watching the Rams on offense, it was good. I was like, okay, let's move on. And now we played just to see if it goes well against Tennessee. It's been going very well against Tennessee. So we're playing the whole game.
He will pick it up. Let's give him a first down up to the 37-yard line.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan
And Scattaboo's less than 4 yards to carry right now.
just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
Down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll get creative here.
Oh,
on
good.
the jet
Oh,
So, Mike,
he
this
got
is
hung
an
up on this
example
guy's body.
bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and it's not going to be a lot.
Good D from a linebacker.
Before it started, hit behind the line. It's going to be a loss of a couple. The Titans sending out their punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead.
Oh,
And good
oh.
coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Now tossed.
Sick right there. I didn't turbo until I cut back.
They're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100.
I know someone just asked, do I turbo? JC asked, so I hold sprint right as soon as I get the ball? So, like, no, it depends. Like, on this one, I did not press sprint at all. because I wanted to read the blocks. And clearly there was nothing to the outside. If I sprint right here, I can't cut back. Why is this so laggy right now? The game, it's the game. Holy smokes. Like every now and then, you go into instant replay and it's super laggy. Drop in frames in instant replay. What a time. What a time to be alive, man. Literally drop in frames in instant replay. But anyway, I didn't turbo. Because if I did, you're not hitting this cutback turboed. You're running straight to the outside and you're getting tackled for a loss. Waited, saw the cutback lane. I hit turbo right on the plant right there and ran through the line. Wished it wasn't a frame drop mess on that, but
10 now from the 30. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Two nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for
Cam had 28 carries. I felt like I better give Tracy some look, you know. And again, you know, most people, you play a game, you're not running the ball the way I'm running the ball to test it. You know what I mean? You're going to have way more pass attempts.
4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes third.
But you got to run the rock a lot to test it.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Smith. He'll get that out to Scatterboot. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And the Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Scatterboot. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings
Ball
up
on the
2nd
28-yard
and
line.
7.
Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll go play action. It's Smith. And the rush gets home.
I have a nice pocket, but I'm just not getting anybody. They went cover 1 there. I'm getting a nice pocket here. Look at that. That's a really good pocket. He drove my offensive line back into me a little bit. If he doesn't go down, I have another second. Because I stepped up. I just needed a second more to get my guy open. I should have went to Slayton right away here. He won right off rip.
Inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able
That's
to
just a me
continue to
thing,
move
man.
the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points, but after that 2nd down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
Smith from the gun on 3rd down. There's a throw right side.
Intended
To be
for
incomplete. Darius
Incomplete.
Slayton was the intended
Now
receiver.
4th down.
And it's going to be 4th down. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within one score.
Well, they know they needed at least a field goal to try to cut this to a one-possession game, so they got it. But now, can the defense...
Let's see how the AI looks, man. 3 minutes left.
Because not only do they need the ball back,
Up by a touchdown. I'm curious how they call their plays. This has been a major issue in EA games for a long, long, long time.
They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. To throw is Ward.
They come off passing.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
There's a read. Nope, wasn't even an RPO. It looked like one for a moment. Play action.
Less than 50% of his throws.
So we save a timeout there.
Don't see that very often, and just seems like time and time again. This
Now
quarterback
2nd and 10.
His intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
So they did at least run the ball there.
They forced their way in there, get the stop.
But because it's 2nd and 10, we kind of knew that, and we were able to load up for it, you know?
You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind.
I don't like that 1st down play call.
Down coming up. 2 minutes remain.
I'm okay with the play action, but if you're going to run play action there, you're going to guarantee yourself an easier check down, or like something you like, you know, you're going to be open. Maybe it's only 1 or 2 yards, worst case, if the other shot isn't there. But you certainly can't call it
On the return, it's Austin.
where you're going to have an incomplete pass,
Gonna be brought down.
unless the guy dropped it or something.
And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
So now we have all 3
here are the
timeouts.
Giants down by 7. A minute 53 to go. They're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll run here. He'll try to push his way forward, but there's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. Andrew Thomas, guilty there. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. He's going to keep it himself. And he's
Don't
gonna be
fumble.
taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
That's a huge,
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts.
huge scramble on that.
1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
It doesn't show fatigue. Notice how it never shows player fatigue.
Gino to throw. They try to work the screen with Scalaboo. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. That one underneath to Scalaboo.
We'll call timeout right there.
Giants here will use the 1st of their
That's what we'll do. We'll call timeout right there. I think we did a good job getting down there. We have 2 timeouts left.
At the 25-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
We're at the 25-yard line. 2 timeouts, 2nd and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Smith.
They're just going to drop back in that.
And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set
We're just going to catch him in that.
and goal.
Every time. They leave the wide open. I mean, they're going to leave the middle of the field wide open.
They'll run. It's Scalaboo. He slowed up
Because they don't want us to, you know, they're taking away the pass game, but they're leaving the middle of the field wide open.
Giants, that is their 2nd. As they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Now, second and goal.
One timeout left. Man, I don't like this look that they're in here. I gotta run this again, you guys. They're playing outside.
One more time, it's Scannaboo. Looking for a seam, but will not find one.
I gotta call timeout, don't I?
This down to the 4-yard line.
Wasted like 3 seconds.
Their third and final timeout. They'll talk things over before third down. Gino.
Jeffrey Simmons is a monster.
Secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one. Fourth down and goal. They'll go. Smith. And he'll be taken.
Dang. There was just nothing. There was nothing. There was nothing. I mean, they played it perfect. I had nowhere to go with this. They took the tight end away right away. The out route over here to Mooney, gone. I don't like that Scadaboo's out there. I wanted a wide receiver out there. This, open, here, but I had to step up because of Jeffrey Simmons. Right? He comes through, works his way in a double team. I had to step up. I love the pocket. I love the pressure, man. Hey, Dan, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to get neighbors open right here. But because I had to step up, I probably could have tried to throw it right here. Dang. All right, let's take a look at the stats, man. Let's see how the running game did. Let's see how the running did. We ran it 32 times. These were 2 designed runs too. Now, I never count wide receiver runs. I never do. Because they're always gimmicky and stuff like that. So I never count wide receiver, tight end, quarterback scrambles. Just actual runs. We ran it 39 times combined. We don't even have to do the math. The 3.7. 39 carries, we averaged 3.7. And on 39 carries, we had 3 broken tackles. Which I'm fine with, because even though Tracy didn't have any, is Cam getting 32 carries in a game? Most likely not, right? Most of us are probably going to do, like when I get in my franchise, we're going to do I'll do formation subs. I'll make sure my backup gets more. I'm also not going to run it 39 times, typically when I'm only getting 3.7 yards a carry, right? I'm going to pass the ball more than 20 times. But when you're testing running the ball, right, you're running a ton. So you factor in 32 carries, where most of the time it's going to be probably around 20 for your starter. That's like a game and a half. So we're fine there. I like this. This is fantastic. Let's see how they did. 17 for 86. 2 broken tackles. I'll take that all day. Tajay only got the 1, but it was for 6. That is... That is perfect. Now, is it going to hold up, right? It was good for us a little bit against the Rams, and we were like, let's move off of it. And then it was good this entire game.
Game is over.
How's it going to be against the next team, right? Consistency is what matters. Now, I don't need it to be consistency as in I only run for 3.7 yards a carry again, but what I need is that I can't just dive, run halfback dive down the field because I'm picking up 7-8 yards a carry every single time. We also don't want to see the CPU either do that themselves or turn into what we were seeing earlier in the day where they're running 6-7 times for 8 or 9 yards, right? Or even worse than that. That's the one thing that we can't have.
This has been a presentation of the NFL.
But from what we saw a little bit against the Rams, when we saw that game, I have a little hope. Let's see how it does against our next opponent here. Before we do that, though, I forgot what I changed. I'm not even going to lie. I forgot. Give me 1 second, you guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. No, run blocking's untouched. Here you guys. Here you guys go. Run blocking's untouched. All sliders are untouched, man. These are the penalties too. I'll give that away. Everything's the auto subs, man. No, face mask's at 50. I went back to 50. Went back. Everything's default except for these penalties, physics sliders at 25, and then the auto subs. Okay. Let's test this out real quick. We're probably not going to play the full game. because if it's good, if we're getting another thing of consistency here within reason, right? Then I'm gonna make a new members post, let them test, get more people testing this and giving me feedback. While that's going on, I'm gonna transition into working on XP sliders. Which you guys don't want to watch me stream that. No, not dinner. I'm not hungry. I had a big breakfast. No, I'm not. It's only 4 o'clock where I live. I'm not hungry at all. I probably won't eat again today.
Across the field, coaching up the Giants.
I had an omelet, hash browns, and pancakes for breakfast, man.
Up here in the booth.
I'm hoping so.
I'm Kate Scott. Punter Jordan Stout sent to get us started. And off we go from MetLife. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. They're going to be let out by a quarterback who is still earning opportunities, Brock, in his 11th NFL season. It's Jacoby Brissett.
Last week was the ideal showing for him and really allowed his offense to feed off of him. He elevated everybody around him.
Well, hold on. Don't leave work early until we get verification.
Several touchdowns.
That we got consistency here, Skeptic, right? Because we had it the game against the Rams for what, 3 possessions, and then I left. We had it all game against the Titans, but how's it going to look here? And again, no changes were made. I just couldn't remember what I did. I was like, I got to go send this to my guy Big Papa.
Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. That's going to give Arizona the first.
And I forgot what I did. Like, sometimes you just get into like a, screw it, let's try XYZ thing. And then because it wasn't something that I thought of ahead of time, it was just like in the moment, I completely forgot. Like, I forgot that I put face mask back to 50. I remembered that I put physics back to 25.
Brissett looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
You're on the West Coast? Man, isn't the West Coast worse, man? I lived there for a year. I don't know if I could ever do
Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo, Amoko, welcome to SGN Nation. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That was a good run right there by Love. That toss play definitely hurt because he was 1 for 1. That toss play hurt because he lost, what, 5 yards on that? That was a good-looking run. Matt Ad says he just know how to deal with the cap issues. I didn't know CPU had cap issues this year. I thought they addressed that stuff. In fact, I thought the new system that they put in was to prevent that from happening.
The numbers will just tell you flat out. Week 4 becomes a must-win game for you to save some playoff hopes. And in a must-win situation, really all eyes turn to their quarterback for a signature performance that keeps hope alive and elevates everybody around him.
Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
He's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up third down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Oh, the safety came down. Was that Buda Baker? Came down and makes a play.
The defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's fourth down. The Giants are
Right,
set to
Skeptic?
punt.
That's kind of the goal, man. You can hit the edge, but it's not an every single time thing.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Second drive of the game upcoming for the
Matt Hats, has anybody like mentioned it to EA like there's some teams that have really bad cap issues? And I'm wondering what's causing that. Are they just releasing players that they shouldn't? I see the Browns release Deshaun Watson like every single time, and he's got a fully guaranteed contract. So they have to eat that, don't they? And he's not even on their roster?
To the 26. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds.
That would be one.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They bring Wilson in motion right.
Oh,
Reception
I thought he
ball,
handed it
second
off.
down.
I got fooled.
Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything inside.
I literally got
It was
faked
all
out.
he could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Drive him back, drive him back. No, 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 no.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So the big play gets
That's all
inside,
because I didn't just go hit
45,
Jacoby Brissett when I had the
with 2
chance.
downs to boot.
There, we got him.
And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to him. Darius Alexander.
3 to 4 years in? Okay.
And 20 to go.
I'm assuming the issue, Matt Hats, is what I've heard anyway, because I haven't played around with it,
Receiver in motion,
is
center
they're
right.
like players be signing like these really long extensions.
Wilson on the shotgun handoff. And
That was an
whatever they were
awful
trying to
play.
do there's not gonna work. Defenders all over it, so they
Guys
try
be
to
signing
get
these
the
really
ball.
long, like five-year extensions, like all the time. We don't see a lot of 3 and 4 years. It's like 5 or more is what I've heard anyway. And then teams, if you're telling me it's 3 to 4 years in, teams are wanting out of it. So they cut these guys and they got to pay them that guaranteed money.
Back to throw. Here's Brissett.
That's what I would
He loses it on the
suspect.
hitch. That was a good play to break up
If
that
you're the one
catch.
doing the testing, that's the one, you know, that's probably what you would want to go look and see.
I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time.
But that's what I would.
They'll punch it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. As the Giants go back on offense, there's a look at Cardinals defensive coordinator Nick Rawlis. Still one of the youngest coordinators in the NFL, Brock, but already now year 4 in this role with the Cardinals. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
A 7-year extension? Yeah, you don't ever see 7-year
Gets in here to
extensions.
begin the drive. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers.
Well,
That
we don't.
tackle
When was the last time a
cleaned up.
player in real life signed a
Sure,
7-year
he gets his
extension?
one-on-one, he shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker.
Non-quarterback.
Runner.
Even then, quarterback. When's the last 7-year extension we saw? Break in on that.
Smith.
Oh,
Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Smith to the air now.
dropped it.
Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration. That forces 4th down.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the
Malik
first
Neighbors,
frame.
man, he
That's
had it.
one, as this game goes on, he's got a half. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. With the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
He's hit before he can get anything on that return.
No, they only ran the ball with love, what, 3 times?
Get things going again. By this
So
point,
we haven't
they're
learned anything
through that
yet.
opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points.
The Titans were the same way. The Titans came out throwing the ball, didn't really run with Tajay Spears much until later.
Second down, it's
Well, they feel like they can attack us through the air, so that's what they're doing, apparently.
They get a lot out of this play. 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. And that's going to make it first down, Cardinals.
First down, Arizona.
Here's Brissett.
This run-pass ratio, though, is a little odd.
This is thrown towards the
It was
defender.
good against the Titans, great against the Rams. This is weird. Just have to hope that they'll eventually start to run the ball.
The incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10.
I like that. Spending more time at the line of scrimmage. I like that. Still throwing. He's slinging it deep, too, man.
He beams
I
one
do like
deep
that.
outside. Looked well
We got
down
Beckham
for
in?
that
I don't
one.
think so.
Was a waiting defender to knock it
I haven't
away.
seen him anywhere.
Coming up.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Man in motion out of the slot.
Yeah, he had no chance.
Throw, 3rd and long.
He had no chance.
Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go.
I don't know why they're not running the ball. We're not learning anything
Pass. That's gonna bring
on the
it up
CPU
third
side
down.
anyway. I'll see if I can put Beckham in.
This one carries out of bounds. Not the greatest field position awaiting them. It's spotted at the 11. So the Giants and offensive coordinator Matt Nagy sending their group back out to the field. His
Not
guys
an
looking to
option.
break this tie, give their side the lead.
For all I know, he got cut. I started in the regular season. Mooney's hurt. Not an option.
On first down, they're going to start with Scatterboo. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Here's how Scatterboo fared last time out. 32 carries, over 120 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
There we go.
Right
Good
back
run.
to Scatterboo. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And that's going to set up a Giants first down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Going right back to Scatterboo.
Trucked him.
Room to work at the 35. And he's all the way forward to the 37-yard line. Give him 13.
Boom.
on that play. And the
Hate seeing that
Giants
happen to
score
Buda
the first
Baker,
down.
man. I like Buda Baker.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
Uh-oh.
From the gun, it's Tracy. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that will make it first down, Giants.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
I probably should have stayed behind my pulling guard.
He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
It's Scatterboo on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
That's a gain of 3.
They'll give it to Scadaboo on the draw. And give him the first down. Winds up with about 6 on that play before he was stopped.
I feel like we started off with a struggle to run.
Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this.
You put we're all player progression. Did you do so you zeroed out both age and position? Or just one or the other?
First down, Scadaboo the running back. And that last play is 6th carry on this drive alone.
What'd you have for star, superstar, and X Factor dev traits?
He's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Here's a counter give to Scadaboo. They get in there for the stop, but give him about 9 on the play. And that gives New York the first.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
First down, Scadaboo the running back. And he's been the backbone of this drive. That was just his 8th carry of this series.
49 X Factors, 100 superstars, and 300 stars. Is what you have it set at. And like throw me is it every position or is there certain positions? Like for example, how many running backs are 90 overall and how many are 80 overall?
It's Tracy on 2nd down.
You know what I mean?
After a modest 4-yard gain. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a
I know you said way too many 90s, but like, give me some more details.
It sets up your play action.
Give me a position.
That defense honest.
Third down, Tracy.
I thought I was gonna run for 20 yards there.
A couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So the Giants now going to call on their field goal unit. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Devin Duvernay to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played.
It's really weird that they're not running the ball.
In modern football, you've got to go score.
They're set now on 2nd down. Dump off caught by his back.
Love has looked good when he's gotten the ball.
For their efforts, and they got the first down.
But they've ran the ball like 3 times.
The screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it.
Well, there they ran the ball again.
Love now up the middle.
So every time he's gotten the ball, he's looked good. They just don't want to give him the ball, apparently.
Cardinals first down.
Other than that one pitch play, but you can't blame him for that.
Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
They send a receiver in motion right. Now Brissett to throw. Dumped off to his running back. Not the way to begin.
9 running backs are 90 plus and 43 running back. So hold on, JC. So one thing I noticed with
Plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
well,
Actually wound up losing a yard on that completion.
I know that there was a glitch in the XP, like when you set the
Throwing now, Brissett. Gets this
XP
one
sliders, it
down
wasn't
here.
holding right. So question, after you did your sim, you went and did a count, right? Did you back out immediately, or did you go look and make sure that the XP sliders were set how you thought you set them? Because I know when I was testing, there are some issues with what I was setting and then what was sticking.
And that means it is now 4th and 12. Blake Gillikin on to punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it.
Because that is too much for running backs, for sure. For aggression to be maxed, progression to be maxed the opposite way, nerfed as much as it can. So for all the progression to be at 0, all the regression to be at 300, for that to occur, I would almost bet. There we got the edge.
Try it left with Scanabu.
I would almost bet that it didn't, like something didn't stick.
He picks up about 19 yards.
Because that's just way too crazy. Okay, did you delete the file already, or can you go back in there?
When you start a drive with momentum like that.
On first down, they'll run. It looks like we can call it back 4 yards in the end. It was Preston Smith with the stop.
They may be a dying breed in the NFL, but this is why fullbacks will continue to be used by some teams each and every year. Those bigger bodies, they're almost always good for a positive gain before someone can drag them down.
Go back in the file and just go to XP and see if the numbers are what you thought you said about.
Yeah, he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Zayvon Collins in on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Tracy once more. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that's going to set up a Giants first down. That right there is how you reward faith in the run, Brock. Punt team, go ahead, guys. You can cool off on the sideline. This drive is rolling on.
You know, it's interesting, Kate. You just see how much a run like that just brings life to an
Oh.
offense. While simultaneously deflating that.
Good
defense.
hit.
Much better job.
Good
defending
hit.
This time, he's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Where one defender failed.
Oh yeah, quarterback play in this game is fantastic.
And make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Everything is still the same as how you set them.
Pitch play. It's Scanabu.
Yikes.
And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Just an outstanding play by that safety. But I'll say this, Kate. That offensive coordinator, take note. Those safeties are flying downhill. To create a negative play on a toss, I can assure you a reverse, a trick play, something over their heads coming eventually.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. This
We're in
makes
goal
it
for
left
range
side.
now.
And as they bring him down, a lot of yards, nicely done, but still short of the markers. It is 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you just
Audible to an inside zone.
You're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Now go. It's Tracy. And that was a good call to go for it there. And that's a gain of 9 and a first down on 4th and 3.
How many XP tests did you do? Because we had someone else in here saying that they did it, but it was not as bad as what you just said.
All right, they look set now. Here we go. 1st and 10. Hand off to Scanabu from the gun. Escapes the defender. Room inside the 10. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, New York. Cam Scannaboo with his first NFL touchdown.
I'd imagine alongside all the team goals and mission statements for the year, Kate, he had this one written down. Score a touchdown. Unable to do so in his first season, and he did right there.
Now they'll try the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And that makes this a 10-point game.
Sure, try it, yeah. I mean, what do you got to lose, right?
Stout all set to send this one away. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. From the gun, here's a give to Love. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
It's now second and 6.
Here's Brissett to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase.
I've been running also, I feel like I've been running a lot of cover 6.
Might be time, Kate. Really
I mean, I haven't come out in single eye safety that often.
You just trust the most.
From the gun, Love gets it. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on third down.
You're in a read option on third and
Cardinals after the punt.
it's a questionable play call, I'd say.
Fourth time today.
Try to run a 2-minute drill,
Takes this in at the 25.
and you run a read option.
And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Giants and running back Cam Scannaboo trotting back out there. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work.
Now I'm on
So
Classic.
great start here.
I didn't test it in Madden if it's the same as in college football, but if I'm going to be on Classic and college football, I'm going to be in Classic on Madden. I'm just not going to be going back and forth between the two different passing, right? It takes a while to get used to Classic after being on Revamped. It takes a while. So the whole going back and forth thing, just not an option for me.
Down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
And they're going to bring him down, but 8 was enough. They got what they needed. First down coming.
It's a gain of 8. And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing is Smith.
Get rid of it, you dummy.
And he's going to go down. They drop him back on his own side at the 47. Walter Nolan.
It's a 10-yard loss.
Matching last week's effort.
I pressed it and he just wouldn't get rid of it.
Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is second and long. Looking to throw.
Threw a
Smith.
pick. It's good as a punt.
He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's going for it again.
Oh, what if he caught that?
And his final shot of the half will not connect.
Weird half. Weird half. Six for 19, 3.1. They had that one run at the end there to kind of hurt it. But yeah, not a lot of carries here. But 3, I mean, I'll take 3. I mean, again, they haven't ran it a lot, and they had 2 plays where he lost some. No broken tackles. Now let's look at us. We're running a lot better this game than we did last game. I'll still, and then there we go. That's why we're running so better. This is why we're running so much better. I don't know what the difference is. But when you have 7 broken tackles, we had 3 last game. We had 32 carries in 3. This game, we have half as many carries and we have twice as many broken tackles. So that's going to be why, right? But there is a positive here. There is a positive. So Tracy's at 5.4 with the long of 12. We're cool with that. Scatterby, you look at the 16 for 98, and it's a 6.1, but we had that long run of 25, right? So if you take away the long run, 98 minus 25 is 73, divided by 15, he's at 4.8. So if you take away the long run, we're at 4.8 with Cam. And that's including, we didn't have any broken tackles on that long run. 4.8 with 7 broken tackles. So to me, it's holding up a little bit. And here's the other thing we do know, okay? Number 1, nobody's going to be running the ball. Look at my design runs. Not a design run. Let's see, 1, 8, 24 times. 24 runs and a half to 7 passes. Nobody's going to be doing that, period. People are going to pass the ball. That's number 1. So the number's going to be down because of that. Number 2, the inside running is a little bit better, but it is still strong. However, the majority of people probably aren't going to realize that and are still going to mix in plays to the outside. And no one's going to just strictly run inside. People are going to try going outside a little bit, and some of those outside runs are going to, help it out. For example, let's just say we're 6.1 here, where you take away that long run, we're at 4.8 yards a carry. So let's just say hypothetically on first down, run it right up the gut with Cam, we get the average, 5 yards a carry, okay? Now 2nd and 5, a person decides to pass. They try to go outside. It is tackled for no gain, or most likely, no. In this scenario, we'll say a 2 to 3 yard loss. Now, it's 3rd and 7 or 3rd and 8. They're going to pass it. And then the run ended up being 2 for 5 instead of, you know what I mean? Because they went outside. So, if you don't call inside runs every single time and you spread some attempts outside, your yards per carry is going to come down. And also, you're not going to be running 24 to 7 and a half, right? I'm testing something. And honestly, these are holding up for a second game. Always got to factor in the big run here. 4.8 without the big run. And then I don't know why the broken tackles are just happening here. I really don't. When it was really low last game. But last game we were 3.7? And we didn't have hardly any broken tackles. This game, we're just running a little bit better against one of the worser teams, right, in the game, the Cardinals. Are they not a pretty bad... $77, $76, $79, $79. It's a pretty rough front 4. 70 Sam, a 67. This is your run defense right here. And you got Matt Milano is the one shining point. Will's typically for your pass coverage anyway. That's a pretty rough front 7. and you're going to look at that front seven, and you're going to match it up with a 93 left tackle, a 74 left guard, a 74 center, a 79 right guard, and an 80 right tackle. We're winning the up front. We are better up front than they are. We're especially better at the tackles. But even inside, right? They have 79 defensive tackle. Well, so do we right here. 79 other defensive tackle versus 274s. So you literally can have 274s double team 179. You have the other 79 one-on-one versus 179. They're going to, I mean, that's a 50-50 thing. Then we're dominating the tackle position, right? And then even if we don't double team, right, one of these guards is getting to the second level, 74, 74, 79. They're dominating the Mike linebacker who's a 64, 65. Their job is to get in there and stop the run. So yeah, the numbers actually make sense, y'all. They're not even bad. I think we're in a good spot to just get some more testing.
In our first half. As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here,
Sorry,
Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
All
set
shit.
now for the kickoff.
No, it's at 50, Dynasty. I don't touch any sliders. The Money Playbook says, you took my advice, got the free trial first. Definitely feels good on first play. Just got to figure out these pre-play defense adjustments. Watch. Yeah, you're going to want to watch some videos on that. I don't have any sliders for the game out yet, Money. They're still being worked on.
Certainly love to extend it here.
Once the sliders are finished, I drop a video. No, I don't want to. Dan just was testing some sliders, man. That's what we're doing.
The G-men who come away with the win. And they they carried some of that winning football from last game into this contest. Now a modest little win streak blossoming for them, Brock. They've got 2 in a row as they get out of here with a victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another
I do
edition
make
of
sliders.
the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Giants. As with that, we sign off from East Rutherford.
All right. So this is where I'm thinking, you guys. I had the whole Titans game was great. What we saw from the Cardinals lines up. No, you're good. You're good, Dan. JC just did it for every team's a 99 set isn't the move. That's hilarious. We'll figure something out with XP, man. Thrive Annuity, how are the injuries on Madden 27? They've been fine. I mean, I run 10 injury. Whatever the main menu injury is what I run in franchise. That's always the better injury setting. Same with college football. I've been on 10 injury the whole year. I would try your favorite set from last year. I mean, my favorite set's the most recent set. I hide all the other cider sets. That doesn't mean it was my favorite gameplay, right? But as the game updates from patches and stuff, the sliders have to adapt. Right?
Oftentimes we see teams move on from their starting running back after one
But
contract,
my last
but
set
not
from
here. One team has agreed to
my
a new deal to keep one
final
of the best
slider set
backs
for Madden
in the
26
game right where
was
he
really
is.
good, and you had option to play all Madden and all Pro. I think the all Madden set was better on that one though. You're just waiting for me to make them. Thanks, man. We'll see how it looks. I'll definitely get started on it because I'm gonna, like I said, we had 3 good experiences. It was a short experience against the Rams, but it was good. Full game against the Titans, good. Half against the Cardinals, I'm pretty content with it. When you look at their team ratings versus ours, I think it makes sense. At this point, it's get it in the hands of YouTube members to test and provide feedback. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go update the YouTube members post, let them gather feedback, let my guy Big Papa run some tests as well, and eventually I'll start working on XP sliders. I'll probably start doing I'll test a little bit today. It won't take long to find out if XP is broken or not. It really won't. It really won't. So, but with that being said, guys, we're going to hop off stream for a while. I might come back with a live stream tonight. It would be my Road to Glory character. I'm still trying to get through my high school season. I got 1 or 2 games left, something like that. I also have Dynasty mode over in college football. I might just fire up that and play a game of Dynasty over there. NDSU, we need to do that as well. So I look forward to all your guys' feedback. Thank you to every single person who tuned in and hung out with me, man. It means a lot to me. We'll be back with another stream tomorrow. You guys already know. Real quick, the franchise guy says, my question is, last year there was a thing for coaching abilities that made 5-tier scouts. Now, I know it's not there on this game, but with your playing franchise, any coaching abilities you recommend? I recommend you don't use any coaching abilities. They're all overpowered. Use the scouting, use the wear and tear. And the after-school tutor. That's what I'll be doing. You won't see me touching anything else. I don't want the overpowered crap. Anyway, guys, whether it's tonight, whether it's tomorrow, hopefully you guys can come through and hang out with me, and we'll see you soon. Until then, y'all, peace.